Are we good? Who's to say? We're good right there. Are we good over there? We got to get our stuff up in order. Got to get this going. Come on, Kevin. What are we doing? Getting our act together. Not even doing an intro anymore. What's that all about? Why aren't you doing your intros anymore? Well, because I'm lazy. And sometimes we got to get it going. Cool. That's there. That's there. Firebot's happy. I'm happy. Everybody else get happy. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Kingdom Come Deliverance once more with you all for hopefully a lovely day of streaming. Hopefully this goes well. There's no issues. We don't have problems, but only time and our situation will tell. It says the bit rate is too high because average bit rate is too high. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Let's run our ad on Twitch and see how that goes. And then we will do our announcement on our Discord to let everybody know that we're playing a little bit earlier. And then we'll get to it. It's Tuesday. Get excited for Tuesday's streams. Why? I don't know, guys. Just trying my best out here. Please go like the stream. Nobody liked the stream yesterday. That was so rude of them. All right. Should I just start banning people if they don't like the stream in 2 minutes? We'll give everybody 2 minutes on our Discord. If not a single like comes in, we're gonna start banning people. How fucking mental would that be? We just actively go scorched earth. Man, sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, maybe I have too big of an ego to be playing video games on the internet because I get mad over the dumbest things. But I mean, say la vie. Say la vie. All right, so to catch everybody up, what have we done as of late? We have been playing our way through a couple quests here and there. We are just recently lost the Jewish quarter. We just helped Posey out in his little quest. We've made a sword for some guy. We went and made a sword for another guy. Yesterday we did a lot of sword making for people who probably didn't deserve those swords. That's for dang sure. But who knows? It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, kill another minute of time. We've got this going. Let's transition over here. Everybody knows what's going on there. All right, so we were in, like I said, in the field, just hanging out. Hopefully today we have no FPS issues. I think we've changed enough things to make it so that we won't have FPS issues. We'll see what the actual Twitch itself is saying. If we're having issues, I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Seeing as it might say unstable because it's too high, but we'll see. Let's see. What quest shall we get up into today? There's some quest givers over here. We did Posies already. We can do this one and Biliani. We can go back up here and start doing the consult Zizka, obviously. Why don't we go to the closest town that has dice? So why don't we fast travel here and then get to dice rolling and see how that goes. If that goes well for us, then we'll see how good of a stream it will be. Is there even caffeine in this? A camp. You arrive at a small group of bystander people are stopped. They're cooking food over fire. Stop and rest. Okay. Looks like it's just some lads. Mercenary. Mercenary.
You silly doggy.
We also have some, I think, some points we need to sink in for our skill points real quick. We can do that. I don't think we've been keeping up with ours. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take 25% take damage 20% slower. Repairing by a craftsman will be 20% cheaper. If you're wearing boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. I thought we took this so long ago, but we're gonna take that one. Horseman, I don't even know if we have some of these. Ride like the wind. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower when galloping. Sure. Scholarship. I don't think we have any. Reputation recovery from undertaking petitional pilgrimages be more effective. I don't care. If your guards want to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholars and skill checks to try to interpret the laws to your advantage. Sure. That sounds fine. Survival. Heart Seeker. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will deal 20% more damage. We really haven't been using our crossbow. That's due in part because it takes so long to load. Maybe we should go back to not having such a big ass crossbow. I think that might be our issue. You can also get furs and trophies that way. The game is low-key unplayable without the ultimate save mod. Explain. I know nothing of this mod. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen cord. Yeah, we have a bunch of stolen items. So we'll do that one. And then do we not have any in warfare or any of that? Combat. We always have some in combat that I never get to. It'd be interesting to see unarmed. If you use a longsword together with a shield or torch, don't care. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword, its defense will be 30% higher on your attacks, and blocks will cost 30%. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do that one. And marksman, well, in the game you need to save your synopsis but the mod you can just press. I mean, I had a feeling that's what you were about to say. I mean, I'm glad that works for you. I personally do like this save your schnapps and all that. Makes it you think about your situation a little bit more. If you do not move for 2 seconds while aiming, your shots will be 30% stronger. Cool. Let's do that one. I think we got to go get a better bow. Right now we've been rocking this crossbow. That's really nice. It's reinforced, but it takes so long to load and shoot. I think if we were smart, we would have ourselves not that.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down. Tell us what's new.
Okay. What's up, dude? Who are you?
Happy to join you.
Let's hear your name first, young.
Henry.
That's for me to decide. Maybe you're the one dipping his wick in the noble young Lady Adler, eh?
You think I'd come up to you now if I was? Anyway, I'm no philanderer, and I know no...
Aye, true enough. You can't be the blue-blooded fool who can't keep his cock in it.
Well, no worries on that count, my friend. I'm as far from noble as only a bastard can be.
All right, fella.
So how is this game? It's pretty fun. I mean,
By the name of Nero, and I didn't
there are elements of it that it took a lot to get used to. Like the fighting and stuff like that is pretty difficult, I feel like, at the beginning, but as time has gone on, it's become really easy. The story is really fun. Just like the world in general is really immersive. Of the like story-driven games I've played recently, this one is by far the most interesting. Even just sitting down at a bar, you can like hear interesting interactions between NPCs and stuff, and it's fun. Who do you
Who
serve?
do you work for, Nero?
Only for myself, just like my boys. Whip is the son of an executioner, and Hoofpick is from some fucking farm that...
So you're mercenaries?
Not so. Let's just say we're... problem
I'm a
solvers.
problem solver too.
I get paid to fix what someone else has fucked.
Tell me about the man you're...
Nothing much to say. The girl's father paid us to bring him the fellow who left her with child. A standard contract.
How much do you rate it? Out of a 5, I would probably put it at like a 4.5 or 5 itself. I think especially with the DLC content, I haven't experienced that yet, and I'm not all the way through it, but I've really enjoyed it, and I'm probably gonna do a hardcore version playthrough.
For us.
A contract? What do you mean?
It's simple. We're hired to hunt people. They call us stalkers.
So you get paid to kill people?
If need be. But usually we're just tracking down debtors, thieves, and, like right now,
Hardcore version, it just makes it so that there's like more difficult things. For example, you can't fast travel. You have to choose a couple debuffs at the beginning of the run to make it so it's a little bit more difficult. There's a couple other things that I don't know off the top of my head. This guy wants to shoot a few arrows. I don't want to shoot.
friend travels.
Okay, that makes sense. Double fisting your stream on screen and the Arsenal game. How is Arsenal doing this year? Have they figured out their situation, or are they still in the throes of being bad at football? 6 points clear at the top of the table right now. Nice. Okay, so they're much better. They're not returned to the Thierry Henry era, but like maybe soon. I feel like Arsenal has been like tricked a whole generation of my friends into thinking they were a good team to follow. So much so I have two friends who have he has the cannon on his arm right here and another one on his back right shoulder. He got a cannon tattoo, and I was like, dog, those tattoos must have been real weighing heavy on you for a while now. But glad to hear that the Arsenal's back in form. Is this the trader? Oh, a woman? Can women even trade things? Lol, it's because Arsenal peaked in 2003, baited a bunch of fans in the club, and then sucked ass for 22 years. Baited me too. I mean, that's pretty much what happened with them. This was about 2010 era Arsenal that they were like, my friends were very interested in. I think we need to get a better crossbow. The one we're rocking right now is kind of been, let's say, less than ideal. I think we'll sell it so that it will force me to get a new one. The reasoning is it just takes too long to load, and our combat style right now requires us to be a little quicker. We have so much stuff. Best crossbow in the game is a decorated medium crossbow. Catherine should give you one after you got to Gutenberg. We might have sold it. Yeah. We might have sold it. We have so much shit. This is what it feels like to be a hoarder. Just, you got too much stuff. Let's get rid of these fake ass relics that we stole from some guy. How much money is this percent? Only 348, so we're gonna have to drop it down. Let's get the cobbler too. And then let's haggle.
Let's talk about... Here.
Well.
I got Eve online in the background. When you're playing Eve, Herbie, how much of your mental power is actually going to playing Eve, or is it kind of like an AFK situation? Oh, that's not the right way. I think I did a couple things, and I'm hoping that we have a good stream today. But I think thus far, is it clearer? Are we doing good? We upped the KPS. We changed a couple things where we're now running OBS as the admin, so it takes priority over some things. Oh, hello, Monk Slava. I hear you need help.
We're saying you need help with some...
We're drilling a moon and mining for ore, so I'm just sitting. Otherwise, I gotta pay attention.
Dragon bones or something?
Oh,
Yes,
dragon
it's
time.
True. So everyone's talking about...
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
Why are we always
I've
going to
never been a
Sedlets?
messenger for the church before.
That's not
The
true.
ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and when someone discovers something like this, it's a church.
So the message
Oh, it's dinosaurs. Right? It's dinosaur bones. It's not dragons.
will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And
Who is this message for?
it's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a new parish priest.
So this is important because the King Sigismund is literally there right now.
Tobias,
Well, he
took
wasn't
charge of it recently,
as an
so I suppose
Airbnb
he wants to
there.
see how it's going.
Damn.
In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the...
What else do you know about?
A woodcutter found them and brought one. Of course, the stories people think they're... I keep trying to explain to everyone. I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was...
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If all I want is...
That's why you.
Yes.
And you're not allowed in Sedlets unless you do the DLC, which is why that's a cool DLC. That's all.
Thanks.
You're...
That's great and all. We can do this quest, but first I got a bone to pick with this town. Why? Just got to go to the local inn and just check out the local tavern, see what kind of beers they have on tap. Maybe they'll have like a nice pilsner, or even crazy, a pale ale. That would be nice. Or Kolsch. I mean, Kolsch's are big in this area, right, chat? What kind of beers do you think they'll have on tap here? Oh, is that man playing some dice? Might as well play some dice while we can.
You're all covered in blood.
Wouldn't that be crazy to play some dice right now, guys? Crazy. Crazy to wager 10 gold on some dice, huh? That would be absolutely madness if somebody sat down and played some dice with this guy in hopes to have a suboptimal hand so that his friend can say it's suboptimal. Lol, I went to the bar here in Jakarta and the other day and asked what IPAs they had on tap, and they were like, what? They must have IPAs though. Like, it's a former British territory, right? Like, IPAs isn't an American thing, but I guess not. That's a 1, a 2, and I'll take the 1. Dutch. Well, that's where you went wrong. The Dutch aren't IPA guys. They're like, I actually don't know what kind of beer they drink.
Here we are. Good.
That's enough. Your turn.
Okay. We've got this firmly in hand, unless we cock up this next roll, which I don't put it past me. 2, 3, 4, 5 is not a thing? I thought that was a thing. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a thing. We needed a 6. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's the game right there, boys. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was scoring. No, it's not quite the game. It's...
Have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Why is somebody always at my fucking dice games talking shit in my ear? You're always talking shit in my ear. Also, can you not lean over me? I don't know you, sir.
Damn it. This doesn't start to get interesting. I'm going to go somewhere else.
He said your shit was suboptimal. That's rude. That's rude. Why would he say that? I can't have suboptimal dice.
One beer after another, as usual.
One beer after another.
A beer.
Okay, we're at 50. That's 8. We're like literally 1 point shy or 100 points
Let it
shy.
be now. I want to play too, you know.
That's a bust. Oh, it isn't somehow. It's another 5. We're just gonna keep going.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
That's a bust though.
Now I can
Nothing worth
die in
mentioning.
peace. I've truly seen everything.
Dude, if I ever am able to get up from this table, I'm finding whoever's talking mad shit like that.
Woodbear threw a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Dude, this line of dialogue is always funny to hear. If you get 6 favorable dice, it's literally impossible to lose. But then what's the point of playing the dice game, Herbie? Can't be playing... I gotta play with suboptimal dice, or then there's just literally no...
Knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Who is this guy? Chenric? Chenric?
Excuse me.
All right, we gotta clean up. We're like literally covered in blood still. Ah, there you are. Feels like, I don't know. Maybe for our hardcore run, if we ever do one, maybe we'll do it offline and make a video about it. Where we start off no drinking, no murder, except for the one person. And then no, and it's hardcore. And only fists. I'm starting my only fists run. No. That's why when I say optimal dice, I mean high chance of winning, but believe chance of losing. I'm all about immersion. I see. Okay, we're going that way. So many little rats running around town. Oh, hello. Did I just maim a man with my horse? Possibly. Possibly. Is he dead now? Possibly. That guy's definitely killing someone. Hello. Good luck with that, guys.
Quick!
Mutt keeps teleporting, so he's just like just behind us. How we doing on FPS, Herbie? We doing good? I feel like yesterday I'm now skittish because we had such a bad day yesterday. But thus far, I would say overall it seems like we've been smoother. I guess we could look at the stream itself and see. Solid as hell. Locked to 720, though I don't see a 1080p option. Okay. Cool. So I think we worked it out. Is this guy fucked up? He's just drunk. This is a perfect... Look at this. This is perfectly a 3-lane highway. Look at this. We could have 3 lanes. We could get rid of this embankment. Boom. Some asphalt. Hell yeah, brother. That's a big ass road. Was there a 1080p option yesterday? Which is funny because we're running at a higher bit rate. Average response to open space. I mean, am I wrong? Yeah, there were 1080p options. Weird. I'm not sure why there isn't a... It's funny because we're running at a higher KBPs, so I don't know if it's just like... If it's because we have not... what's probably happening is it's because Twitch is throttling us to 720 because we don't have as many viewers. Can't spoil the eyes too much. What if you don't have... First of all, if you don't have a bunch of viewers, they're gonna... Twitch will throttle how many people are watching, or how many people are... No, it will throttle how much your options of getting 720 or 1080. So that might be the reason. I don't know why we got off our horse too soon. Yeah, we got off the horse a little too soon. Where are all the viewers though? Get them in here. If we were playing like I tell you this every time, Herbie, the only reason we continue to play Kingdom Come Deliverance is that we've already started this process. But if we were playing, like literally if I stopped right this instant and said we're playing some Crusader Kings 3, I would imagine we'd have 10 people here in a second.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child.
Damn, that cross is
Can it wait?
absolutely
But it's urgent. Father.
bright.
I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Belani?
Crusader Kings 3?
Brother Slava?
Why are we getting only his mouth in this? It seems weirdly sexual. What is this, Florida?
Could have been in Vlashim by now.
What is going on? That was
How did you
weird.
come by that?
I love that this game.
Where did you find it?
Find
Mr.
what?
Friggs, welcome in.
What's
How you
that?
doing?
This here,
Henry,
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Belani.
Look at that cross though. It's fucking, that red is like popping. Like his outfit, obviously very demure because he's a monk, but that cross
A dragon. A live
iced out.
dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them. Some wood. Clever. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time.
I'm so cooked I can mention all their individual clothing items by name. Yeah, Herbie,
A live one.
that is,
Quite frightening.
you just got a weird obsession thing. What happens to you? It seems like you just get really obsessed with something for about 2-3 months, make it your whole personality, and then move on. Totally fine. Totally way to go through life, but
People?
I get you.
People of Belani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something. If the parishioners are uneasy, and if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the
Oh
bones?
god.
Do you have any proof?
that's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you?
Why? If you ask me, the people are in need of spiritual guidance.
But I'm sure this find would interest
The king? Which one? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church.
The good of the church is the most important, but could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the
This reeks of corruption.
whole of Billany
And I'm
is
willing.
of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they...
That's enough. The fewer people know about
Of course, you...
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slop.
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore.
Godzilla will come in.
You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the... Don't forget that helping the...
What will you do with the...
That isn't your concern. But since you're so interested, yeah.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it... He might want to see such a rare thing with...
Indeed, that's a...
We could take them to him together.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the
Drag King?
king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds. They
Okay.
do not, you
Let's go look at the
understand.
dinosaur
As for
bones.
You have your task, disobeying my...
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Okay. Cool. How's it going over here on YouTube? Much better. No issues there. Okay, so they want us to go all the way back to Billany to deal with that bullshit. I would like to get a crossbow. Who has crossbows? Would the weaponsmith have crossbows? Or do I have to go to like a bow specific guy? Or a Fletcher. Is that what they're called? Let's just go to the weapons. Let's just go to Gutenberg and see if we can get a weapon that way. Just go after a bandit camp. He's 45, welcome in. Maybe. I'm trying to get a crossbow because the one we've been using was too heavy. A deserter camp. Ooh. We'll check the weaponsmith. If not there, then we'll move on to a camp to then just grab one from them. But thus far, our stream's been going much better today. Is there a specific crossbow or bow vendor in Gutenberg? There's a specific bow vendor. Where is the crossbow vendor? Who is the crossbow vendor? Dude, somebody in my Steam friends list keeps opening and closing Age of Wonder 3, and it's starting to piss me off. His name is the Master Winskulls. It's south of the hole in the wall where the rat is. South of the hole in the wall. There's the fish people. The hole in the wall. Where is the hole in the wall? It's where all the quests usually are. Have been. Here's Hangman's to oh, like down here? South, you said southeast. Oh, here it is. Master, yeah. All right, off we go. Through the town. It'd be fun if we got jumped in town. Is there ever a time you get jumped in town? I guess we've been jumped at other towns, much smaller towns. Like during the one quest where we did the user welcome in. Sup, Bruce's dad. See, this user understands what's going on. He understands the lore of the channel. They understand the lore of the channel. I just assumed he's a he because our demographic is like, I don't know right off the top of my dome, but if you're a 18 to 45-year-old man, you're probably watching my content. Do you fall into that category? Welcome, brothers. Welcome to Do It for Bruce. We're here to entertain you, specifically 18 to 45-year-old man.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that was weird. I don't want to do your shooting competition. The game has been acting up. That was really strange. It was really strange. Our load screens are taking longer too. What is going on here?
Good day to you.
All right.
What would you like?
A short bow.
Hold up.
Or not a short bow. A crossbow that's quick. Quick crossbow. The field crossbow, is that what we want? No. You said the ornate crossbow is the best. Reinforce is what we've been using. We want a tasteful decorated light bow that can draw with bare hands. It would be a shame to hunt with such a beautiful bow. Is that the one? Decorated field crossbow? A war crossbow made by a true master, beautiful. The beauty may not be little belongs, but it can pierce chainmail in this one. Ornate, best damage to speed ratio. Okay, we'll do ornate. Yeah, it's the more expensive one. Unfortunately for us, can we try to sell this item for him? We're carrying around so many bolts. I'm okay with losing a couple grand on this op.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
What do you mean, where did all our money go? We have 18 grand. I would like to pay...
I
900 grosh. Hell yeah. For some reason, I had 200k. I was like, whoa. If we had 200k, that would be lit. No, we are not rocking that much cash. All right, let's see how quick this draws. It's decently quick. All right, not bad. Yeah, this is pretty quick, especially with our little ability. Now we're back into crossbow shape. So we'll start our combat out with a crossbow shot or two, and then switch to sword. If you had 200k, you'd probably buy Bohemia. I agree. We'd probably just roll up to every situation and be like, can we just have Wenceslav be... Like, that whole meeting that just happened with all the nobles, we'd be like, yeah, I'll back the war effort, whatever you need. What's CK3? It's a game, it's a medieval sim that I mostly play. That's kind of like the thing that I'm quote unquote famous for, at least on here. We have a moving camera, which is nice, but when we're using a green screen, the camera's really nice for when we're not on green screen. So you can see, oh, look at our desk. Oh, it's a desk. Okay, let's have it sit. And I have to do these hand motions or else it gets mad at me. Okay, there you go. All right, we're back in this town to look at the dragon bones. Talk to the monk about it. Let's wash up. Or we've already washed up. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's run our quick little ad. Nobody's watching anyways, other than...
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That...
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed...
Well, get to work.
You're supposed to destroy the bones.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the
Do you know Gerhardt? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhardt.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. He also spoke about Sigis.
What's that schemer? But if Gerhardt really wants them, he'll do anything to get...
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making... He wanted to make a name for himself. You'll have to go to him.
All right, gotta go find Vashek. Talk real nice to Vashek and say, Buenos tardes, Vashek. ¿Cómo estás?
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good.
Oh. Uh-oh. That guy's got a knife. Uh-oh. That guy's got knives too. Oh, this guy's got aura.
With you, worthy sir.
Ooh.
Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing
Dude,
matter.
how? Maybe I should start cutting my beard like that, getting that shitty soul patch. Everybody would love a good shitty soul patch.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
Oh, so you're saying Herbie take it off his dead body? Got you. Got you. I got you what you're putting down.
I see.
think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself then, but stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point.
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, don't know quite. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and
Sir, I understand you've come here with an urgent request, and I'm sure Slaver would be glad to help. Wouldn't he?
Yes, of course.
Only the poor fella has just come back from treating a very sick... At least let him have a quick...
He's not going and I won't answer.
Should we be a hard boy?
Well, you think you can just turn up and start making threats? That won't work on me. So I'm telling you straight. Leave now. Because I'm going to defend Brother Slaver. There may be 3 of you, but I have my blade and I'm willing to use it.
And you guys are light.
Just you wait. You'll get what's coming. Let's go!
Okay, so there's bodyguard. This guy is Alchemist Leopold. Should we get rid of him? What shall we do with him? Just let him do whatever he's gonna do? All right, him and his boys are just... How awkward is this? They're just like running behind him. What a bunch of losers. Just running behind him like a bunch of losers. Oh, some dice is happening. Would love to know. Oh, is that our boy right there? Dice Pepe? Zenda? He's... Oh, this is our... No. He is not our dude we're looking for. This is the guard. There's Vashek. Woodsman Vashek.
The woodcutter who found those weird bones.
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The big head. And what's it got to do with...
Are you the fellow who...
What the hell? Aye.
I need to find...
Here we go again.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking. That's exactly what you want, isn't it?
I suppose you're right. What?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods, so I took one and...
Who's been asking?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villager.
Ah, right. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. I thought it best to just...
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woods, and after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the...
Is there any lifestyle in medieval Bohemia you think you'd be comfortable doing besides nobility, I guess?
path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there...
The Millers always seem to be chilling. Whatever they're doing, whether it be illegal or not, I think the Miller's life seems dope.
So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then...
I'd be a bath wench? Of course you would.
I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd climb...
Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Can't wait for that information to be important later. Bye! I love this game to death sometimes, but the talking bits are a little bit much. Like, there's just a lot of talking that happens. I can only imagine the terabytes upon terabytes of audio files that they've had to put together for this game. All right, so we're gonna go look in this area over here. I really like it. I like it too, but like when it's like telling me directions, I'm just like, I could care less. I could care less about the interaction, but maybe that's just me. What was that? Oh, it's a cow. Yeah, direction's the only really important in hardcore lol. You don't even get a compass. I mean, that's fucked. You can look at the map in hardcore, but you can't do anything besides that, right? That's like it doesn't show you where you are on the map. It just shows. It's like when you come to the crossing, do the thing. Shake that ass. That's what they say, right? Shake that ass, yeah. We took a wrong turn. I think the worst part of medieval times is just traversing life on horseback. Seems like I've only ridden a horse once or twice. It wasn't very fun. It's not very comfortable. Car travel, though, it is like a pain in the dick, or train travel seems so much more like cool.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Dude, I feel like if you're not nobility, the odds you even got a horse is mega low. I mean, that's true. True. Hello, woodcutters. Hello, housewife of woodcutters. Woodcutters. Good to see you. Okay. He said head to the stream. Damn, this is a big ass place we're looking for. Is there anyone that says bones? That would be hilarious if it was like dragon bones. I mean, I feel like you, even if you're not noble, there's a high likely chance you might be involved in either like the horse trade or like there are like peasants interacting with horses. Like if you're a groom or something like that. Also, horses just scare me. Maybe that's an irrational fear I have, but horses are just big motherfuckers who scare me. We went the wrong way. As usual. All right. The journal says, finding the recording, I found from the woods, I have to head towards the Rabstein as far as the ford in the forest. Where is Rabstein? Is this Rabstein? Is this Rabstein? Ford in the forest. Maybe right here? Let's get to our mark on the map and then see how that goes. It's funny because yesterday we had 25 people watching on YouTube and now we like have 0 people watching. Who knew? Maybe the thumbnail just was especially attention grabbing. We could have kept the stream going at the like slideshow version it was doing. That would have been good. I was getting pissed off, so it was probably a good thing to end the stream when we did. Who's this guy? Is it a cumin on a horseback? Nope, just a noble.
Whoa.
Okay. So we're looking for the dragon bones and it said, go as far as the ford from the woods cutter I've heard towards the Rabstein as far as the ford in the forest. The ford in the forest. Ford in the forest. The ford in the forest. Maybe we should just go straight to this enemy camp and kill everybody there. Usually this game requires me to murder, so let's quickly do that. Let's test out our new combat skills with our bow. Let's make sure we have enough bolts of the white variety. We have marksman, piercing, improved piercing. I think our best is fine. Bolt. Improved hunting arrows. That's not important to us. We have a couple. Piercing is probably the most we have. And we can poison them, but let's just... Look at those guys. Are they bandits? I can't tell if they're bandits. That's the other thing I'm really bad at identifying, is whether people are bandits or just people. Like, these guys are bandits. Their armors... No, it's just soldiers. Hi, guys. What are you guys wandering around in here for?
Huh?
Hello?
I'll kill you.
Oh, fuck!
Sick.
Why did he just say I'll kill you? Am I gonna get in trouble now? Is it because I had my weapon drawn? What the fuck is going on? Okay. This is what happens every time, chat. All right, let's not have a weapon drawn. See what happens with this guy. Hi. Good to see you.
Go to hell.
Why?
Sucker. All right then.
So you're dead. I like your helmet though. Am I doing something bad? Ooh. Italian. Take that. I'll take that. Hello. Your other friends did not seem to want to be friends, so I decided to just kill you. Off right. Okay, well, don't know if I was supposed to kill you guys or not, but you guys seemed really threatening, so we decided to deal that. All right. Maybe they were hunting these bandits over here. Love how dark the game gets at night. Yeah, it's real fucking dark. I can't see so good. Oh, that's a guy. Fuck. Maybe hit your shots, Kevin? This guy can't see me. No way he told his friends. No way he told his friends in times. Let's make sure that nobody's coming behind us. There is a guy right there. I think I hit him in the hand. There. See, somebody's bringing a torch just in time to get... Here's another one taking a torch. He is not interested in any more of this heat. That one dude just fucking ragdolled immediately. Maybe put out your torch so that I can't see where you're going. All right. Anything interesting on these guys? Just the grosh will take. At this point, everything else is just too much a pain in the dick to deal with, unless it's like very specific. 1, 2. Oh, there's one more guy. I'll take my bolt back from him. Take the bandages just in case. Hello, good sirs. I'm here on the orders of nobody, actually. I was just making sure you didn't have dragon bones here. But, looks like you guys are nobody's home. Don't know what's up with that, but that's strange. All right, let's break into this chest. Maybe the dragon bones are in here. Guys, I don't think the dragon bones are in here, but let's take them. What the fuck is this place? I don't remember it from the quest. Where the hell did you end up? We're just at some bandit camp. Some random bandit camp in the forest. How do I know what I'm supposed to be looking for other than the nice guy who told us all those directions that I refused to then learn about? No, don't go to sleep yet. I mean, we could go to sleep. We'll eat their stew in the morning. The directions are probably listed in the quest log. That's what I was hoping. All right. Eat some stew. Yum, yum, yum. Where am I producing this spoon from, chat? That seems sus. Every time it comes into our hand, I'm always confused. All right. I told Slava Vasquez would describe how to the bones. He described may have been a bit vague, but that's something I'll have to deal with. I have to find the dragon bones from the woodcutters. From the woodcutters. I have to head towards the Rabestein as far as the. Maybe we just go to this camp on the road, or we could go to the Rabestein ruins and see what's going on there. Let's just go to the ruins. I have a feeling they're at the ruins. How good is your computer, Herbie? Because that sounds super CPU or GPU intensive. But how are we hungry again? We have 2 scoops of porridge. Everything besides my GPU is probably as good as it gets for this generation outside of spending insane money. That's sick. I hope to be big enough content creator someday that I don't have to worry about my computer specs. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
You value your life.
Hi guys. I did not mean to just come in here.
Coin for that horse.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
I don't want to see you here again, arsehole.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Have you ever thought that?
You want to try me?
Dude, they...
No mercy!
Show your stuff.
That guy's almost dead, but I can't... Wait, this is a bad position. This is a bad position. This is a bad position.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
That's a bad position. Oh. That guy beat my ass so hard that he crashed the game. Oh god. Have you ever had your ass beat so hard that it's just the game crashes? Oh, I think it's a good time to run a quick ad. We'll run a 3-minute ad while we reload the game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those runes are tough. Lol, there's like 10 dudes and a wizard? So the bones aren't in the wizard tower. That's what you're telling me. Interesting. Interesting. So silly. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom while this loads. Hopefully by the time we're back, it will be loaded. I doubt it though. It didn't. It did not load in time, chat. That's annoying. But at least the stream thus far, you know, pretty good overall. No issues with our business with it being too encoder overloaded. That's good. Too encoder overloaded. Oh, I don't like that. Listening to my own voice? That's terrible. You shouldn't do that. Damn. Okay. So, probably do a dragons, and then we'll go see what Zizka wants us to do. Hour recap. Fuck, I forgot to get that going. Sorry. Yeah, good comms. I don't even know if we're ever gonna make this into a video. We made one video already. It didn't do well, so we'll see. We're gonna call this hour 2 of 18, so we'll do that. What did we do this hour? Started Dragon Quest. We gambled, of course. Gambled a little. Mostly just walked around the forest. Got my ass beat so bad it crashed the game. There we go. I think that's pretty much what we did. I am looking forward to playing more Crusader Kings 3. I think this has been a good break from it. I think we're in need of a good refresh. We're gonna play some Kingdom, or no, we're gonna play all the way to the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I think depending on how much longer we do, we might start speedrunning the end quest stuff. Yeah, we might keep going more on the end. Like, there are other quests to be had and done, but like, I'm starting to get, you know, I don't know if this happens to you, Herbie, but like when I get to a point in a game where I'm like, it starts to be taxing more than fun. Like, I've been having fun this whole time, but it's starting to get like less interesting and more like, where do you want me to go? What do you need me to do? Okay, gotcha. But thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok for bearing with us as we try our darndest to get this going. That's how I felt about Mass Effect. Did you do all 3 of them? Mass Effect's pretty bad when it comes, especially because some of the stuff does feel especially arbitrary. Which one did you get through? If anybody ever plays Mass Effect, just play the second one. That's all. Everything else doesn't really matter. Read the synopsis on the rest of the story. The second one is the only one worth playing, in my opinion. But I did absolute zeros. I mean, the thing is, I hate to be that guy, but Mass Effect 1.
This is the camp. I'll start from here.
Oh, wow.
Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
The thing is about Mass Effect, wow, it kicked us all the way back here. Would not have expected that. Is that it's a fun game. I like the story. It's now super dated, obviously. Here's the stream.
Whoa.
Should I head this way? No. The opposite. Probably. Yeah, because now we're... Well, they said maybe the other way. Mass Effect 1 is good game, though the nailing pacing is in terms of story is just so clear. A game made in the early Xbox era, so it's just jank on a PC running it at 8 billion FPS. That 8 billion FPS though do hit. I think the second one's I just remember enjoying the second one's story and pacing so much better. That it was kind of just a joke. The third one, it just doesn't stick the landing compared to the second one. So, like I said, if there are too many good games in the world to waste your time on bad games, so you should just play the second one and read the synopsis of the first and second, or first and third, unless something like in the series really draws your eye. Then from there, maybe be smart. All right, so we're back at the Ford. Yeah. So, do we go into the wizard's den again and try to go that way, or should we just wander around this forest for a little while? I think the wizard... Let's just clear that out, and then if, you know, push comes to shove, we'll go back and retrace our steps and look up a guide real quick. I'm not above looking up guides. Hello, wizard. I've come to conquer your hold. It is I, Henry, the Great, the Handsome, the well-endowed with dice, the man, the myth, the unmissable with a crossbow, ready for your demise. What's strong with bro give you? Increases marksman by 5. Sure. Let's just drink that. And then let's do a strong safe schnapps. Safe schnapps. You bandits will never know the taste of a sweet woman ever again. I don't know. Do you not remember how to get to your objects? Because it's not, it's going to take a long time. The wizard den has nothing to do with this quest. No, look at this quest. Look, I've looked at the objective. It's not telling me dick. Look at this. Look at this. You see this information? It's next to useless. He gave me bad examples. I have to go find the dragon bones from the woods cutter. I have to head towards the Rabstein, which this is that, far as the ford in the forest. Yeah, that's why I was gonna do this and then go deal with that. All right. Bandits! I'm here to end you. You have no recourse other than death. May your alchemy die with thee! Headshot. One bandit dealt with. Let us sneak up on him and loot his alchemical body. Marksman... Hook. He's got a gun. Alchemist. Let's just go get these sweet brews off of him. The alchemist is dead. Finally, we've felled the foul creature, and his men will be next. You, sir? You bandit, sir? Why can't I stab him? I'm going to stealthily stab each and every one of you. Maybe I have to put away my bow. And I will stealthily eliminate you. Oh shit, your friends might have heard that. Did your friends hear that? If they did, I might be in trouble. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. They did not hear it. I am so fortunate. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. There's 2 more over here. Good sirs, maybe you shouldn't be sleeping so tightly in a unprotected area. Ugh. Another one bites the dust. Next. Straight into the Lord's embrace with thee. What is this accent you're affecting, Kevin? Fuck if I know this. Sometimes you just gotta get silly with it. All right, so we've got a couple more. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, I would say fuck too.
Nice try, you whoreson!
You're a whoreson.
Attack! Come and help us!
So he's dead. And he's about to be dead. Is that everybody? No way. So you went the coward route? All right. So first and foremost, Chat's coming for me real hard out the gates. There was like 10 of them. How was I supposed to deal with all 10 of them? Cowardly or alive? Rather be a coward than dead. Also, are there more of them in here? Hello, hi. I'm here for your alchemical concoctions. I've got a concoction that you would like to see right here, brother. We can learn this book while we're here. Bane's Poison. Bluff, welcome in. How are you doing today? Other than willing and able to throw asparagus my direction, how's your day going? Oh, my stomach really feels upset all of a sudden. I don't feel good. What's up with that? We already know Bane's Poison. Oh, I didn't know that. Excuse me. Is there guys up here? I feel like there's guys up here. Like if I was a guy, I would sleep up here. Shh, some scatter shot, sulfur. Let's take the sulfur. Let's just take all this and the scatter shot, and we'll sell it. Anything else of interest up here? Don't think so. Full of burps. Chat. Okay. Anything of interest? Nice. Nothing interesting here. This game really likes to hide things in plain sight. Like, oh, this is definitely an item you can't search. And then it's like, maybe it is an item you can search. See, like, look at these bags. Interesting. All right, is that everybody in this fortress? I think that's oh, this poor dude. He's about to get a crossbolt to the face. He doesn't even know it yet. Yes, yes.
Quiet, go away.
How did I miss? How did I miss, chat? How did I miss? I hit him right. Do you see this? You see where I hit him? Right to the left of his head. That's insane. That's a clip. I mean, that's my life. My life with this crossbow in this game has always been just a hair to the right or the left. I've been absolutely super good at just not being accurate. Just somewhat accurate. Not fully accurate, just somewhat accurate. I think that's everybody here, though. I think we've cleared out this nest of vipers. Let's go ahead and have a little snack. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Matt, get out of the fire. You can't be in the fire like that. But I think let's open up these things. Some bullshit. Oh, wow. There's a lot of armor in here. Is this where all their armor's been hiding? Wow, look at all this armor. I'll take your lockpicks. Yeah, I don't need the linen. Probably shouldn't have done that way. All right, and then we'll check in here. There's some cloves. But yeah, let's go and move some stuff to our thing. We're carrying so many of everything. Oh, we can't move stuff from in here from our horse. What about now? We should probably sleep until morning. Knowing my luck, we'll roll into somebody's business. And I don't want to be rolling into anybody's business. I think we'll sleep in here real quick. Take a little nap. Our boar mutt will guard our body, right? OMG, you have Occam's razor. Great ball knowledge. I saw it there. Where was it? Trotsky? I saw it at first and I almost thought I was I thought I was hallucinating it. I was like, did that dagger say Occam's razor? And then I picked it up and I was like, oh, it did actually say it. What an fun little Easter egg. We're definitely gonna have to look up a guide for this dragon bones. We're currently looking for the dragon bones. The The woodcutter wasn't very good at describing where they were. In this large swath of land. I thought they were going to be at the alchemical ruins, but clearly not. Maybe we'll go to the roadside camp and see if there's anybody there that we could ask politely. And then maybe we can get a snack from them.
When's the last time I ate something?
Dude, Henry, you're eating all the time, bro. We just ate before you went on your little nap. Eat a hard-boiled egg. That's probably going to give you food poisoning. But we could eat some pears. This. Drop these egg. That. Eat the lamb. Sweet pie goes on the ground. Lamel, the quest that said the dragon bones are somewhere in Bohemia. Yes. We're just gonna do that. Maybe we run this way. I don't know. Maybe the quest will find something for me along this game trail. It's more of a real trail than a game trail. No. All right, we're looking it up, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not one to waste people's times, including my own. What is the quest called? Dragon's Lair. It's definitely dinosaur bones, right? It's got to be, right? What was it like before? I guess I did know what it was like before the internet. It wasn't great. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. It wasn't great. When you got stuck in a situation. It was, I think it's at the end of over here. At this little there. More like boner bones. Got him.
Quick.
All right, Herbie, welcome back. I hope your BRB was good. How do you guys feel about energy drinks? My sister visited me this weekend, and she has once again brought back Celsius powdered form of energy drinks into my life, and I have a very like unhealthy addiction to being over caffeinated. Like, I don't like being over caffeinated, but when you're streaming, there's something about being over caffeinated that really gets you going. Ew, dude. You drink Buzz Balls, Herbie. Don't even talk to me. Ew, dude. You have literally, you're drinking like the Celsius equivalent of alcohol. So get out of here. Minus the caffeine. Because if they put caffeine in it, it'd be too much fun. Pound sugar-free Rockstar when I was going to the gym, though. Sugar-free Rockstar. Yeah, I was never gonna find this, to be honest, chat. Like, to be realistic with you guys, we were never gonna find this unless we looked up the guide, and we might still not even find it if we look.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
Give me them bones. Are you the bones? Are you my bones? Oh,
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here.
shit.
Shit.
Who stole the bones, Mutt? Who stole the bones? What are cracklings? I drank 5 Buzzballs 5 years ago. I mean, you sent me a content related to Buzzballs recently, so I got questions. I still don't understand what nests do in this game. Is that dumb? Should I know that information by now? God, hardcore would be so not fun to do this. The more I think about hardcore, the more like the moving around the map element of it does not seem great. sometimes expensive armor. Oh, he got there first. So my side quest to go deal with the ruinous alchemical wizard was ill-conceived. Hmm? Is that what you're saying, dear Herbie? Herbatha? Tell me more. No? Not the accent? Is that the accent you want, guys? Is that what we find entertaining? Yeah, you failed, nerd. Suboptimal quest. Oh no, we've been suboptimaled.
What's going on?
I'm here about...
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, brother. By the time I found the place where they've been...
What's to be done? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to... It will probably be best if I go and see him.
Isn't there something...
I think not. I hope you did everything to the... May God protect...
Is that it? Did we just fail? Okay. Well, that's not a satisfying ending. Should we reload and go and... Is there another, like, continuation of this quip? It took you 3 days, to be fair. Well, all right. Chat, I'm not fucking going out like that. I ain't going out like that. I'm not fucking going home. Just like that. 3 days? Maybe. Maybe we should add more headphones to this equation. My hair does look really ginger in this light. That's kind of a boring... Damn. It's interesting because, like, some of the quests you don't really realize are time sensitive, but I guess they did give us a lot of context clues that somebody else was looking for it. I wonder if you turn off this light, does it look less ginger, or is it about the same? I guess, yeah. Oh. Ginger's good, turn it on. Maybe I gotta put this in this summer. I gotta put in sun. Oh, are these the soldiers? Hi guys.
Now you're gonna get it.
What the fuck? These guys are at it again. So you're dead.
Fuck yourself.
They're pretty slow as fuck though. That's fair. Well, now they're dead. And no longer my concern. How is it considered robbery if they try to attack me? I guess, again, Kevin, why do you have this moral quandary every time? Just because they killed you doesn't mean, tried to kill you doesn't mean you have the right to their stuff. I mean, I just feel like I do. Should. All right, here we are.
Here it is. Oh.
I mean, I guess we weren't that far from that. That's dinosaurs. What kind of dinosaur do we know it to be? Do you think it's a brontosaurus? It's definitely not a pterodactyl. It's probably big.
So, our paths
Ah,
cross again.
fucking.
What luck.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but like you.
I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested.
Don't give me any of your lip. Clear off and leave.
Not so fast. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal?
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
She's dead, bitch.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here. I hope at least I can have a bit of fun with you. I fought against superior numbers before.
You fought in battles?
Yeah, nothing too big. Just conquering a camp, but enough talk.
Oh, wait a moment. Why make a fuss? No point in getting in. Excuse me. Christ! You've killed him!
Am I getting in trouble for that? Lord's overcoat. I would like those, and I would like all your potions, and I would like this, and I'd like that. And your grosh. Yeah, I was of course gonna kill him for the coat. There was no doubt in my mind that coat was getting put on my body. How nice is the coat comparatively? What are we rocking right now? Yeah, that looks tough right now, but charisma wise, 27 charisma. Once we get it all the way back up and we're not covered in blood, but are we gonna be in trouble for murdering a man in the forest? Maybe. All right. Kill him for the coat. It's classic Fallout idea. Why do you want to kill this guy? He's got a unique item. That's it. No other reason. He didn't do anything bad to me. Didn't do anything wrong to my people. He's just a unique coat. Slava! Wake up! Slava!
I'm hungry, I could eat a horse.
Slava! Honestly, the maximum charisma is cringe because everywhere you go, people say, I'm honored to serve you, Lord. And it's literally just Henry the bastard. Henry's not a bastard. He knows his father. And I guess he's not acknowledged by his father. That's the true bastarding. Right? Slava! Wake your damn ass up. We gotta talk.
I'm here about the...
Excellent, my son.
Herbie. If we give him the bones, we only gave him a portion, then they get rid of them. If we go to the other guy and then we get delivered to the other guy, do we get a bunch of gold? Is that what happens here? I mean, you have a high charisma for a reason. Should we get the bones, give the bones to the man, or just let the man have the bones? Give them to somebody else and then...
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them, but nothing I...
God bless you.
Can you put on a shirt,
Now I
Slava?
can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into...
I did. It seems the word spread...
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now.
How?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to... And you've made a good name for yourself.
Thank you, brother.
And with you.
So now what do we do with the rest of the bones? Can we go find that other dickhead, or is that it? All right. Well, let's head back to the Devil's Den, talk to Zizka, get our life in order. Damn, Devil's Den is far. Encounter. There is an agitated man on the road ahead. Looks like the way, he sees you. He breaks into leave smile. Okay, you stopped. Mutt alerted you. Is this guy trying to fight? If he's trying to beef, he's got the wrong sandwich. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why I said that. Hi, guys.
About time. I'm glad you came.
Oh, fuck. We're not rocking our right armor. We don't have our armor. All right, well, this is going to be a hard fight, I think.
All right, then. Have it your way, you bastard. You won't get me. You won't get me.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, we were not wearing our armor, so that did take a blow to the head. Unfortunate for us, but thankfully, we have bandages.
I need something to eat.
You guys have anything to eat on you? I'm kind of hungry. Bone comb? It's not the only bone comb in this region. Am I right or am I right? These guys had nice armor on them. I like how everybody has badges now for dice. Ew. I mean, you're right. That was a bad one. I don't deserve. All right, we'll go to the bath ladies. They'll clean us up. And then we'll go talk to Zizka. And Zizka will be like, Henry, so good to see you. Well, we must prepare for the next steps in our plan, which is maybe make out with Sigismund. How do you feel about that? I'm Zizka, the one-eyed Czechian, Bohemian. Don't I love Sigismund's army so much I would kiss them on the mouth. Even though Wenceslav is my true king, I do love a lovely Sigismundian. That's what he's gonna say that, right? That's what he does. Are the bath services even active at this hour? Dear maidens of the bath, please let me catch this fish. Why is there no fishing? That's the one thing that's not realistic about this game. No fishing. Where are the fishing mechanics when you need them? Wake up! No. Nope.
You've got no business here. Hey, what are you doing?
No. No. No.
That's right.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
What are you barking at? All right, I guess we'll T-pose until the morning. Then we'll heal. How old is someone named Patty? I don't know. Probably like 25, maybe? Is Patty short for something? Oh.
Same to you.
It's the second coming, guys. It's the second coming. I'm walking on ice. Whoa. How do we get a good angle of this? I wish we were a little bit closer. Maybe we get it over the corner and we're just like this. No. Damn, if those ladies weren't clipping in the background, this would be a much better shot. But we'll do this.
Beautiful.
You silly doggy.
Who are these dudes? Apothecary, bath maid. Wow. Did you see the physics on that?
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, wow. We're looking hungry. I didn't realize we could get...
At least I hope so. Chill out.
I'd like to.
And... Alright. Great.
What is that? My computer that's making that noise? Or is it my drive that's making that noise? We're going to be still really hungry? I think we'll still be really hungry. Bath services only clean you and heal you. They don't deal with your hunger, right? That would be nice if you got a nice little...
I reckon that's
meal.
it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Except the Gutenberg one. Gutenbergians know how to have bath maids. Godwin's still here? Guess that kind of makes sense. Hey guys.
My God, what now?
I'm here to eat your food.
Greetings to you.
Where are my clothes? This happens every time we take a bath. Innkeeper Betty. Yep.
It's almost
Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Can I eat it?
well. That's not bad at all.
Can I have the stew? Madam. Madam, can I have some stew? Madam. Everyone is literally waiting for you to the Devil's Den to continue the main quest. I know. What I need them to do is also give me the stew. Ooh, gold badge. Or I could take some cooked trout, I guess.
I'm glad you found.
Just put it in my gullet real quick. Yeah, there we go.
Needed, sir.
Now our nutrition's back up. Shishka, my lad. Are you Shishka? No. Shishka's upstairs. Oh, there you are. Hi,
Can we
Shishka.
start the meeting? We don't have much time.
We don't have much time, says Henry, the guy who's been fucking around for like
Right, gentlemen.
several
Let me
days.
clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
I think we're very
To
lucky.
tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those.
Lucky my arse. We gave those. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all...
Well, what are you having?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main
Shouldn't give
thing.
up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all.
No, we got like 10 good dudes.
Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff.
Oh, we can take care of
Because
Von
of him that
Berghoff.
we're in the situation we're in after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
No, we'll get rid of Eric first. I mean, von Berghoff makes the most sense because he is the #1 op right now. Eric is just a byproduct of Berghoff.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard. Are you all fucking...
Yeah, it feels like Dry Devil has never drank a quenching beverage in his life.
So unless any of you can fly...
I can't do that. It also sounds like he has like kind of phlegm in the back of his throat.
To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon. So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov. Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch is...
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's... She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away, but it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlitz.
Everything's with Sedlitz. Sedlitz this, Sedlitz that. If I'm not in Sedlitz, what are we doing with our lives?
Might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you...
I see you've learned something from me. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed...
We already tried to kill Sigismund in the courtroom.
Half of us, even with a cannon.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool.
There's always a few mercenaries.
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all...
How much money do you think is in that sack right there?
As soon as possible. And
Probably like 1,000
this might
grosh.
Well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Samuel's my homie.
Please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but...
The pricing in this game has changed because lore-wise, a small village only produces a few thousand grosh a year. Yeah. But then a guy at the dice table is willing to put 500 grosh down on a bet.
Company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it.
Shishka. Dude, Shishka's a man at Ashkin. Worth my mod 50 grosh per game. But 50k grosh per game? I gotta download that. I'll be glad to.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the... Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my...
And what are we?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome.
What do you say, sir?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
50 grosh. Yeah, maybe that's how we should end this series, is by downloading the mod and then saying, can I gamble all the money that we've worked so hard?
What's new around?
A couple of odd blokes settled there. They don't talk to no one much, but...
Who are they?
I didn't ask. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Try and talk to him.
I'll give it a try.
And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across... She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking...
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of those.
Have you any idea?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout. Just...
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him, go to see and that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Okay. Let's go kill some guy. Abandon... That's kind of the nice thing about having...
What are you doing, you whistler? Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Why can't I whistle here?
Henry, go. Can I have a word?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, Hans. You caught me right as a... But dude, just do something. What's up, bruh? Do you have a quest for me? Oh, fuck. You do have a quest for me.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight. He rambles, although it was better than... Otherwise, he seems to me like if a little obsessed.
I honestly can't. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife.
No one... As for his constant chatter, you have to learn and ideally not get locked. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have eaten instead. Give him a chance to prove...
I'll believe it.
Henry, my most...
Uh-oh.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go... Poaching's what commoners do. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
Herbie, how good is the hunting quest? I guess it's time to spend with Hans.
Hold on.
Except you're my page. Don't make me beg.
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will... Don't be such a scared... I found this great spot in the... I thought you might like to... What's more, it's on... Great.
Fine. Like old times. We only went hunting the one time. Hans. I like how Hans and I's relationship is based off of one hunting trip, but I guess that's life sometimes. You have such a good time one time together that everything is great. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. I very much appreciate you coming out and watching us experience the wonders of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Has anybody come yet? Probably Henry a couple times, but no kingdoms yet. We shall see. Is this the end of the series? This is the last game in this one, or is there more Henry adventures with Henry? Herbster, Herbinator.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
I mean, that makes sense. 2 games is pretty wild.
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you. But I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be
And
honest,
the stories literally could transition straight into the Hussite Wars so seamlessly. I mean, it might. They might do a third one.
It's nothing we can't handle.
Games, we love a 3-parter.
The lasses will be falling at our feet.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh, is that some kind of peasant saying?
Oh, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it?
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right.
Did fucking Hans Capon predict the Minions movie?
These days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Did Hans Capon do it? Did Hans Capon predict the Minions movie? Say again? Yeah, I said what I said. Why does people in Apatwats hate us? I'm killing myself. Lol. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna run a quick little ad starting now. Herbie, I'll be back in just a jiff. And then we'll rip some hunting stuff. I think they do a KCD3. They should have a playable cameo for Henry like Godwin. I think that would make sense. Uh-oh. Frame rates are dropping, chat. Alright, we're back. I feel like it's, for whatever reason, my system cannot handle the cutscenes. But the cutscenes aren't that crazy. It's not like a...
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Hans, should we have our weapons drawn?
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men. Judging by the color. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colors.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in...
Come on.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty.
Nicely?
All right then, not nicely.
Christ, you'll know, but no violence. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
This voice actor is so funny.
What did he say? Why are you even bothering talking to him? Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This voice belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Ha, got you. I'm all scared now. You really want to fight us for some clothes?
Oh, no. We kill wankers like you.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this'll turn out. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Nice one. Are you a couple of
bollocks? Cheeky fuckers is what they are.
I suppose you're right. You know what, lads? I reckon. Get them!
Well, still ended in violence.
For an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
You won't get away with that.
Capon, you ever even take one dude out? I did take out one dude.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this
Capon's a damsel.
deed?
He is.
Wiping out a
Raw
band
meat.
of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see?
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? We'll go together.
I think I should... Do you think you can manage?
Excuse me?
All right.
Okay. Any interesting loot on these goods? No. Nobody has any shit. All these boys are a bunch of peasants. Is that his colors? Red and, what is it? A little... Let's look at the shield. I guess the shield will tell us what... So it's a castle on a red banner. That's fine. Isn't there a DLC that lets you make your own, stuff? Your own, little, situation? Your own colors and stuff? If Henry was to make his own banner, what would it look like? Probably have a blacksmith hammer on it or a anvil. An anvil with a yellow background. What's his dad's colors? You should play the DLC stuff in your free time, at least Monastery one. Some of the Side quests are good when you take it slow. Yeah. Probably would do that. It already has a quest or a shit. What am I saying? Crest.
Damnation.
Good thing we have 51 lockpicks because I'm gonna need all 51 for this fucking process. I swear sometimes I'm really good at this. If these guys were to make another game, like another historical game like this, would you want it set in the medieval times again, or would you like to set it in some other historical time period that like had historical realism that they've like shown in this one? Like it wouldn't obviously. God damn it, we're so close. Come on, come on, come on. Thank God. Whew. Okay, that was not worth it. Ancient Rome, Greece, Egypt. You think? The hard thing about that is that there's less written documents that are like accurate. But I hear you. I feel like the like pre-industrial era, like right before the Industrial Revolution starting to take hold, would be an interesting time period. Just want an ancient Egypt game that's not totally destroyed by Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed. I mean, fair enough. Why do the people here hate us so much? Oh, because it's... You were trying to send me to go get my ass kicked by Sigismund's patrols, Herbie? That's what you were just about to send me into? If you want me to go get my ass kicked so badly, I'll do it. Yes. Okay. Well. Bye, Hans. Ciao, ciao. It's the Super Bowl this weekend, chat. Are we excited? I'm excited. Can't wait to watch the Patriots lose to the Seahawks. Or... That's also not fucked with Ubisoft and the Assassin's Creed. Or a game set in London during Jack the Ripper times at GK, whatever that was. It was like 1800s. Whoa. Whoa, guys. Hi. Sigismund's troops. No, this is so... No, what we're going to do is immediately run into a... and have them run one at a time through this doorway. It's going to be great. Fuck. I'm so inaccurate with this.
Attack! Come and help us!
That dude's dead.
Show what you're...
Oh, Dry Devil's here, guys. Did you know Dry Devil was gonna be in here?
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
I want a new Fallout game in the Appalachians. Oh, is that guy got a gun? I hate the noises that Mutt makes. Didn't they do 76 in Appalachia? If anything, I would like to do a new Fallout game in like Texas or like the Midwest or something like that. That'd be like in Chicago. Like that'd be kind of fun. Ooh, this is getting hectic. Hey boys, come in here. Come into my little hidey hole. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're all leaving? Bye guys. Oh. Come on. Come on in here. Come on. Come on.
Bad luck. I've been waiting for you. Watch out, he's gonna shoot.
I would also do a Mexico City Fallout. That would be kind of sick to see what's gotten up to there. Because I know what's his face talks about it a little bit. God, these guys are just leering in at me. They're just gonna sit down there. Why aren't they coming in? I have no clue, guys. I'm just making piles of bodies. Come in. Are you guys vampires? Are you just not allowed to come through the door? This is how you level up your crossbow.
I'm here, fellas.
This guy's... We got too big of a pile of men at the front door now. Will we even be able to make it out?
Burn in hell.
It's like shooting fish in a doorway. Totally exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Now this guy gets in line. Line up, sir. Please get in line so your friends will be here. You might have to pick up them up to move them one by one. Yeah. How the fuck do you manage to use every single encounter? I'm so pissed off. Herbie, I played enough games to know when NPCs are stupid, to know that, like, as soon as I saw this spot, I was like, there's no way that they're going to be able to get in here. Because it's kind of a weird angle, especially of how they were throwing it. Damn, they got some armor. Boys got some armor. I'm gonna be over encumbered. Take those. Take that. Take my bolts. Take the garage. Die of misfortune. Of course the guy got the die of misfortune. Take that. Take that. Take that. Immersion enjoyers, this is not a safe space. Lads, it's not a safe space. The man just keeps killing them in the doorway. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Yeah, I would agree. That's totally understandable. The fact that I just took out God knows how many men was that. I don't even want any of this stuff, to be honest. Like, they have a bunch of... I'm just going to take the garage off them. Like, there's a bunch of armor that we're leaving behind, but, like, unless it's worth 1,000 garage, I'm not grabbing it. Oh, unlucky die? That's cool. I like the color of that. Were there more guys in this town, or was that it? That's worth 1,000. I'll be taking that. Yeah, I don't really care about much of this stuff. This guy had a nice gun, I think. I'll take his garage. I'm playing through the hardcore with all the negative perks and it's brutal. What are the... Can you give examples of the negative perks? Because I haven't even looked at them. Was that it? Is that all this town had to deal? Oh, hello, Sigismund's boy. Why is he taking a nap in the middle of the day? I guess he didn't expect all his mates to be killed. So that's their bads, I guess. I'll take that. And I'll take the garage. No keys on any of these guys, though, thus far. I'll take some of your porridge, though. Numbskull, you gain all XP 40%. I kind of would like that. I think that would have been a good experience. Because, like, I feel like by Trotsky, we were already really high leveled for, like,
No, you don't.
Ooh. Wait, am I getting smacked from behind? Oh shit. Okay. 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 Oh, we didn't save. Eh, that's fine. That's what I get for not saving. But we got the experience of knowing that we can kill a bunch of men in a doorway. Oh my god, okay. Well, let's do our hour mark. What did we do? Found some dragon bones. Talked with the lads. Went hunting with Hans. And we killed a bunch of men in a doorway. Wait. Oh, is this the guy that we were talking about earlier? I didn't see this guy. Damn. That's pretty brutal that they just put a fucking lance through him. That's actually really sad. When I die... Let's take the apples. Let's take the apples and go get them dried. Dried apples is by far the best currency in this game. There's a picky eater that has the nutrition and makes food spoil twice as much. Yikes. How many bad perks are there? Is there a perk to choosing bad perks, or is it just so that you can just like make it extra hard on yourself? Like, is like at the end of the run, it's just like the job well done of like you done it. All right. I don't think we need to go back to that town. We know what's in that town. Bad times. But we can go to Sigismund's camp. You get an achievement, Hardcore Henry. I don't need an achievement. Unless I'm like really wanting to do it. Unless I turn the whole channel into like a Kingdom Come Deliverance main. Which could be interesting. All right. Citizens Camp. Sup, guys? Sup, guy? Welcome back. I know last time I came in here, all I did was literally do a couple things. Like, all I literally did was, how much grosh did that just say? 4,500 grosh? Man, they really want you to spend the big bucks. Is that one dude who was dying in here dead yet? I don't want to see around camp. Is Hans and this guy the only two male companions? Everybody else is like, ooh, that's gross. Let's go to the dry rack. Where was the dry rack? Oh, it's not in here. I mean, don't mind if I do. We'll just check out what kind of stuff does he have in here. I'm not like trying to take anything. I'm just trying to see, you know, see what kind of stuff he's putting in his chests. If I could unlock the chest, that'd be great. There we go. Just 28 grosh. I'll take that. Dry rack. Here it is. Dry the apples and the pears and the salami. Okay. We can't go deeper into the encampment. I assume this is.
Hey.
Oh.
You're not allowed here.
I'm
Correct, you Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. half past noon, it feels like. All right. Let us unload some of the product we have with on our horse, at least. Hopefully this guy has money. You think the blacksmith at Sigismund's camp has money? If he doesn't, we might be in trouble. Oh, we did have a nicer crossbow. And we also had a decorated crossbow already. Well, that's what you get for not looking at your inventory, Kevin. Let's just unload a lot of this stuff. We have so much key, so much. Okay. How much money does he have? Only 855, which isn't the worst, but let us unburden ourselves. Okay, this might be too much. We got a 4,000. Let's look at our armor and see if he has any up. He's got this thing, which is better than the breastplate. What's our breastplate at right now? It's only a level 2 and its high is 114, whereas this one is 126. Let's buy this thing. Or it's a cast and burst. We can buy that. Anything else we should buy? What are our sleeves right now? We've got the reinforced ones that are the tip top is 11. 1 and 11. 115. Ooh, noble. We can buy that. Now we're owing money. Let's do this and this and that and that. I guess we can sell Godwin's ring. We still have that. All right. I think that's a deal.
Word about the
Jesus. Let's just take his money.
Finally.
Cool. So took all his money. BRB coffee. We'll put this back on the horse. Same with this. Same with that. We have no need for that. This is new. This can go on the horse, and this can go on the horse. Let's do those. These can go on the horses, and then I think we bought leggings, or no? Our armor is looking nice, moist and toy. Let's repair our stuff. Just repair everything we have equipped.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You too. All right. Let's figure out what we need to do in this encampment. Or do we need to go back to... Oh, shit. We didn't finish that quest with Capon. Shit. Why don't we talk to What's-Their-Face and then talk to Capon afterwards? Will he inevitably just go back?
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you lout? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
It's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new welcome here, or I'll deal with you.
All right, so it looks like people are spitting at each other in camp.
I've seen and experienced.
Is Catherine here? How does Catherine get in it? I guess she's a 1. That's how she gets around.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages.
Looks like shit's kind of stirring at camp.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Things not going good in Sigismund's camp. Of course, Catherine works as, what's Catherine making over here? Everybody's always making dragons. Catherine, what's good, girl?
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can...
Oh, my Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan. All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easily...
All right. Well, we have to go back to Capon because yours truly forgot that he's got to talk to people. Frick. There's... I guess we'll fast travel out camp and then ride from there. I give you a nudity alert before it comes because it's not warned. It doesn't warn you. Oh. Are there going to be some dong on titties happening at this bathhouse? Schlong of Henry. I mean, now I know how to... last time what we just... we'll just turn off the game capture. Because if we don't, I'm going to get in trouble. And I can't. We can't be getting in trouble like that. Where was the guy we wanted to go murder was over here. Abandoned Forge? Interesting. God, there's so many quests in this game. How many hours of content do you think is actually in this game? If you went through every quest and did everything point on the map, there's got to be thousands of hours, right? Like, easily. All right. Whoa. Hans, you're still injured over here, bro? What's going on? You could make a single playthrough for an hour easy. Yeah.
Shouldn't we?
Why?
All right.
My thoughts exactly.
What now?
I don't know, but...
Oh, these fellas...
All right, we'll go together.
Of course.
All right.
Okay, fast travel back. That should kill some time. We're actually like not even that far from Sigismund's camp. Like maybe a day's ride, probably less. It's hard to measure distance in this game. Probably 2-3 hour ride. Man, it'd be so wild to like read about those like generals who, the ones who were in World War One, and like versus like I imagine there were some generals who fought. No, the timing doesn't make sense really, but like the turn of the century where like automotive transportation, like trains and trucks started becoming a thing, where you were, instead of having to have your troops march all day to get to places. Is that the end of the quest? I think so. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna run a quick little ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Hopefully the game pauses real quick. It'd also be interesting to see what speedrunners do in this game and how they like. I would love to see a speed run of this after going like kind of slowly through it. I imagine it's pretty interesting to see how they like jump over certain obstacles and stuff like that. Do you think we can still kick the Dry Devil's ass? I think we can. The fact that we one-tapped him with this dog sword. Great times. Especially after Herbie was like, oh, it's super hard. I think the fact that this glitch run is 4 hours or something. Jesus, that's still pretty slow. I thought it was going to be like, whatever levels of quick. Zelda, the newest one, not the newest one, the second newest one, which is like 30 minutes. I always expect the speedruns to be like 30 minutes long. Hello? Oh, fuck. Chat. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, we did hit him. Oh, wow. You whore son. I'll take your grosh, and I'll take your apples. It's pretty much the only things we ever want off people. What kind of kit you got in here? Any saving schnapps? Some mead? Cobwebs? What is that? Strong buck. Knight's shield. Reinforced crossbow. I'll take that. Anything else in here that's interesting? Open this up. Some bacon bread and cheese. Alright. We can go back to the Devil's Gem real quick. I wonder what this other side quest is. Riddler! We found him again! It's the first time we found him in this region. How do they... So, when you don't fast travel, do these events still just randomly spawn?
Are we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the... Don't be shy. See...
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another...
The riddle sounds good.
Great! Last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again. Do you agree?
Sure.
Be Lady Luck.
All right. Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan,
The washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Sitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
I was keeping track of the people. I didn't know their names. Oh, frick. Your own,
Yaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet.
I was just lucky.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
So cooked. I'll listen to tell.
All ears. This is tough. You know what herbs are used. A herbalist gathered bio. Well, but that travel.
Okay.
God be with you, sir. Stop that whistling.
Who's this guy? Just a mercenary. Hi, good. Didn't even listen to the riddle, but I remembered it. Yeah, you're a sick pup. That's for sure. Okay. It's not nighttime yet. We gotta go talk to the washer lady. Be like, we killed the guy who killed your people. Or is it you?
What would you like?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl. She's very lucky
Don't worry. He got what he deserved.
So,
Aye. Your girl...
really? Me and my...
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on...
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
Tend to my wound.
Excellent.
Pretty sure that's how much we paid before.
Gladly pay.
Excellent.
Why not bang? What's the bang buff do anyways? I feel like it doesn't do as much as you want. It's only +2 to vitality and some other things. It's a vitality buff. Well, should have banged then. She bang, she bang.
I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Why always the washerwomen trying to... I guess, do they get better tips if we're doing a little bit more than just that? It doesn't matter in the late game, but you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Had says. Okay, let us do this. Hopefully it will be nighttime enough for our girl and we can hang out and chit chat. You're saying we're also gonna get a long ending. We gotta be quick with the turning off the game. I think there's a mod that replaces all the bath maids with skateboard. Henry, what are you doing? Let me wash your back. Henry, get over here. Just doing all the same voice lines. Would be funny. That dude, tough. All right, let's go talk to Catherine.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I love how the
Greetings, Master Guard.
the guards are always just like, you're such... What that horse doing? Look at that dog. What that dog doing? Okay. Dude, the first half of this game feels like a fever dream ago. I went the wrong way. Why are they not building barracks? This feels like they've been here long enough that they don't... It would make sense to build a barracks or two.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. Haven't you got anything to do?
Oh, I forgot we're not wearing any clothes. It's a tone shift insane, yeah. It's definitely, it just feels like two different games. Okay, Catherine, come on.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody...
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
Privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if
Chat,
you're waiting
or,
to be
or
branded.
Herbie, are we gonna see Schlong?
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
It's steaming. Henry, I can see the steam coming off. Just stop romancing her. She's old enough to be your mom, is she?
Entirely in the water.
So you think
You say
it's Catherine? You're saying Catherine's not the... Oh, you're Teresa Main, aren't you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to
So what do you need me?
information. Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are three main captains here. They run
I'm
the
a
whole
Pebbles
camp.
main.
Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Dietrich Katz. Tell me more about Dietrich Katz.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Wait, how old is Catherine now that you said that? What's the age disparagement between these two? I thought she's like in her 20s and Henry's like in his late teens.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella. But his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect
Henry's
him
in
to act like
18
one.
and she's
They
like
say
late
he won
30s,
at debts
I
and
think.
fell out
I
with
don't want to
the
spoil,
royal
but
court.
she's lived.
So Sigismund hold him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is.
When are the Praggers?
That's what you're supposed to find out, but it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone.
Where's the cannon?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local... They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store.
And you think it's in the store?
That's the only place it can be.
Do you know anything about...
Not much. I've heard they call it...
Do you have any idea how I...
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy. They won't let you go up and see cats just... But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black... He's Katz's right-hand man.
Do I have to gamble? I could gamble.
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon...
Notebook, welcome in. There's never enough men. Damn, Catherine, really? Be like that. How about a kiss for good luck? Chat? Chat? Shall we ask for a kiss for good luck? Or shall we move on and keep out... who's the other romance lady? I don't really like any of the women thus far. Catherine seems more as like a coworker, and this feels like we're crossing a line. If I start like doing this, like... Also, Herbie has thrown me off the scent of her because you were saying that she was like 30 something and Henry's 18, and that kind of grosses me out too.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. Is there anything else you want?
Do you know anything else?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot. That's all I know.
They're playing dice?
They drink.
I can get around that.
What's it like here?
Not really. But I wouldn't call... You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses.
The Bruce Files,
All
Dark Sage, welcome in.
all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
What should I watch out for?
Is there anything I
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, they get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here.
God, this would be so fun, probably. If you're like one of the dudes just vibing here, waiting for something to happen, all you do is just drink and party with your homies. Maybe go whoring sometimes.
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy. At first, I was worried they were talking. Be careful. Get out of the water there. No. I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always...
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service.
Cool. Enlist. Let's return our outfit. Let's get our charm outfit on. Oh, it's covered in blood. Who's covering our outfits in blood? Chat? It's definitely not me. It's 100% me. Mostly important. Gamble. I mean, yeah. Hello, good sir. I'm here to talk to you. Crow, I see you're having a bath. Would you like a conversation?
What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob.
Dude, Crow's got a build on him.
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taken on all. You'll fit in better with...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
Okay, so I'm a warrior through and through. I'm experienced spy. I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up.
They made NPC model for fat NPCs, but decided to not use them, so everyone has a sleeper build. I mean...
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat...
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician. And one that we don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me a...
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work... Is there anything else?
All right, you know the rules. Exclamation, roll d20. If you get a 1, you get banned. If you get 20, you get a... Oh! VIP. So close. Experienced spy?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all...
In other words, you're a thief, right?
I don't have any other talent.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still...
But I don't want to serve with some... You know what? Take me to your commander. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you...
God's wounds. All right, come on then.
You see me rolling.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the
My
fuck?
name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first. And
you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
as many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So this is your test, Henry. Either you come... What do you say?
Well, that depends.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone...
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them, they had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be.
Do you think someone am?
It's possible.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted. There's a very important charter in...
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know...
Nothing a yokel like... If there's more than one...
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends?
Well... Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going...
Go ahead and...
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor... He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like...
All right.
So, what do you...
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad, you're pretty sure. Isn't he just... You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra... He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without... Now go.
Wait, you trying to make me do second task involved in that? All right. Oh, wait, we were allowed up here in the, like, cool kids club? Can we just play some dice so that we can join the club that way?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
So now we're allowed back up here. Got it. But also, why can't we play dice?
What? Excuse me.
Oh, it's Crow. He said go talk to Musa about the absolutely dead guy.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain...
Sure, this is Wendy's, not all Waffle House. Take your dice to the alley. Dad the Noob, welcome in. How you doing today? If you don't know Dad the Noob, you should. He's a content creator here on Twitch. Let's give you a shout out. Things are progressing well in our run thus far, it feels like.
And it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do?
I don't think our
I don't need
shit's
him to
that
be
good.
healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry.
Did I tell you my name, Musa? Maybe a while ago.
Varelian and mint which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but
Have you found the foot fetish guy yet?
but it must
No. Maybe? Don't think so.
very strong. Not like what is sold by the.
Hold on. I have something like.
And is it a strong enough?
We'll soon find.
Very well, friend.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening?
You don't remember Musa, where we thought he was a black because he was. Oh, that's right. I didn't forgot we had met before, and that's why he knew my name. But I'd assume he would have not remembered any of us. Oh, that guy's. Mishek's not doing
What's
well.
wrong? I feel terrible. It's like having a hot lead in my throat. It burns something terrible.
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God, save me. Saint Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up. Oh, don't. Oh, fuck.
Was it not strong enough?
Give him, you fool.
Well, I guess there goes our. I don't know how I fucked that up. What happened? We gave him the right. Do we have to give him a strong concoction? Is that what the game just told me by killing him like that? They're like, by the way, you need to do a stronger concoction. You just murdered that guy. I didn't mean to. The game said, give him this concoction. I said, sure. And then he straight up died. My bad. That's on me, chat. All right. So do we have to go? Do we even know how to make that potion? Let's see. Shit. Crafting. Potions. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't mean he's suddenly alive. You gotta make a house call to his family now. Well, let's talk to what's his butt again and see if he's got anything for sale.
Come on.
Yes.
But I need.
Then when he was.
Isn't that what?
One can make. But it must.
Hold on.
And is it a. Very well.
Okay, let's talk to him again and see if he has one. Let's see actually if somebody else in the camp has access to alchemical stuff. Because there's a bench here, but I don't know if there is a trader with this stuff. There's a couple of quests we could do in here. God, there's too many quests in this game. We could also just strong buck's blood. It's not anything we need. How much is goblin worth? Not enough to worth stealing. Okay. Let's try some apples. Get that second angle on our ass. So clearly we have to have the stronger potion. If we want a stronger potion, I think the best thing to do is to make it, but I don't know if we don't have the clearly it's this potion. Where is she blowing? He said cockerel. Increases energy by 20. But he wants a strong version of it. But we don't know how to make that. So should we travel all the way to somewhere that somebody can teach us that, or should we just look up a guide and see if we can make it that way? because we would have to go to Kuttenberg. I think Kuttenberg is the closest place that will have the potion master, right? Unless there's somebody over here. There might be an alchemical person here. There's a bench, but I don't think that. Strong Cock is a level 3 potion, which you don't need special skills for. All right, well, let's just look it up. We need mint and valerian, which I don't know if we have access to. Let's see if the trader has any of those things that we need. You can look up the recipe online. I did. Where's that trader? Imagine you got a hospital and they'll be like, hang on, I don't have any of this medicine I need, so I'm gonna leave to town and get some, show me how to make it. I mean, have you ever been to a doctor? Sometimes they Google shit in front of you. Is this where the trader is? Are you the trader? No, you're a soldier. Where? Oh, dice. Is the trader over here? Is he even awake? Shit. Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't mean to trespass. I'm just trying to... All right. Let's just wait for the morning. I live in the UK, so it takes me like 1,000,000 years to even see a doctor. Damn, aren't you dead by 1,000,000 years? I mean, yeah, that's the wild thing about the US is that, yeah, you can see a doctor. It's just going to cost you money. Significant money. It could bankrupt you. Fun isn't that? Where's the guy? Are you the guy? No, you're just some guy drinking. You're human drinking. Are you the guy? You are the guy. God bless. Can you talk to me? God, this game and it's people not wanting to talk to me until a certain hour in the morning. Okay, it's 8:30. Trader's got to be trading, right? Trader. Do you have the things I need? You do not have any of the materials I need. Frick. Okay, who's the closest? Maybe the grocer will have it, or there's a herb garden. Let's go to this herb garden real quick, and then we can come back and do it. U.S. healthcare, a 2-day mortgage, maybe, even though it's a great mini game. Camp you encounter a camp of 2 men are fighting. I don't really want to. I'm on a different quest. Thus far, we've been having a good, even keel of a stream. That's not a lot of issues. Henry can't be bothered with fisticuffs. I keep thinking to myself it would be fun to do a run where you only use fisticuffs. Nah, I don't care. We need mint and something else. Marigold, dandelion, poppy. What's over here? Chamomile. You got any mint over here? Chamomile. This is lettuce. Where are you, mint? I feel like this is thistle. You can't clickbait with a video title. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, only fisting people. And then it's a picture of Henry, like, right behind somebody's butt, like this. Got myself. Mint. That's not it. I know what mint looks like. None of these things are looking like... Oh, that's nettle. Or is this mint? Nettle. Darn. Let's talk to the grocer. Maybe the grocer has what we need. Ooh. Sage. Herb de Paris. Worm, chamomile. Are you the grocer? You're just a housewife. The Real Housewives of Bohemia. Oh, there's some mint. Let's do 10 mint. And then what's the other one we need? Do we have it somehow? We had dried mint, Kevin. And we had dried valerian. Gonna run an ad, guys.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Hmm. Where is this fucking bullshit? That's just onions and apples, isn't it? Pat Viking, welcome in. How you doing? It looks like, doesn't it? Isn't it a white flower? At least that's what I remember it being. Oh. Notebook, you know the rules. Expedition roll D20. If you get a 20, you get VIP. If you don't, that's okay. But if you get a 1, you will be sent. Darn it. Have you beaten the game yet? We have not. We're in search of some stuff. Oh, there's some mint. That's not what mint looks like. Why is it? Oh, is it between the leaves somehow? Where is this motherfucking nettle, dandelion? Sir, do you know where the
Greetings.
stuff is?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did beat the game. We did kill Sigismund, but then Sigismund's guards killed us. So. Eyebright. Chamomile. God damn it. Where is this? Poop. Are we over here? Wood. Thistle. It's white flower, but it's a different white flower. Chamomile. I really don't like chamomile as a tea. As a tea aficionado, chamomile, not my cup of tea, literally. The hungry knife. What's your favorite herbal tea? Herbal? I don't really love herbal teas, to be honest. Just because, sometimes I feel like the flavors never come through enough in a tea. Pepsi. Sorry. So sorry, what? Yeah, I fucking love Pepsi as much. My favorite herbal tea is petroleum. Oh, fuck. What does this goddamn flower look like? It's white, I know that, but like, what else does it look like? Valerian. Where are you, Valerian? Just wandering around this house. Oh, cabbages. Hello, cabbages. It's a lot of dandelions. Tea's kind of nice before bed when I wanted hot water, but fine drinking it straight. Hot water is too weird. But I'm a huge fan of hot beverages. As a Brit chat, I feel like I have to jump in here at the cheat chat. I really like this tea from Harney & Sons. It's called Paris. I call it Perry because I'm fancy. It's like it has like a vanilla flavor plus it's a black tea. It's pretty good. It's kind of my main daily driver right now, but we're gonna have to go all the way to goddamn Gutenberg or somewhere else to get this stupid ass flower. Or let's see if there's another herb person nearby. We could come down here. There's a bunch of grocers down here that might have access to the things we need. Let's come down here. Kev, what the hell are you looking for? We're looking for Valerian. The one thing I hate about KCD is the alchemist. That varies with the tea bag you have, honestly. But you also need to make sure to not overbrew it or it tastes gross. True. I mean, there's like a tipping point sometimes with black teas where it gets so bitter that you're just like, this sucks. This sucks so hard. Also, press it against the side of the tea bag with a spoon. Okay, I know where to get it, lol. Show me the map. All right. We're in the grocer town of grocers. What is a grocer? Also, if you microwave a cup of tea, you should be put in prison. Not everybody has fancy kettles. There's a herb garden right here. But there's all these smokehouse grocer. Let's check this herb garden real quick and see if it has it. Valerian is a poison and normally herbalists don't sell it. Poisons, but there are ladies show me the zoomed out version. How about I show you the zoomed out version of my nuts? Ayo! All right, well, it's not here. You can get a kettle from a shop for like 10 pounds. It's not fancy at all. I mean, as I totally hear what you're saying. As somebody who drinks tea a lot, I do have a kettle and have had a kettle for a very long time. But if you don't have a lot of counter space and don't really drink tea that often, I could definitely see why you would microwave it. Chamomile, motherfucker. Grocers aren't gonna have it, right? This one lady hidden just needs to see the map. Okay, I'll do it in a second after this one. Yeah, okay, right. Grocers don't have it. You're right. All right, we're zooming out. We're kind of zooming out. Where should we go back to the alchemical hideout? Where was that? It was like over here or something like that. No, it wasn't. This was like... Fuck, where was that? We were in the forest? Oh, it was here. Should we go to the The ruins over here. Find the lost soldier. Oh. There's a herb garden down here. Wasn't there a Lady of the Woods? I thought we saw that point on the map where she was like, I'm the Lady of the Woods. That's what she sounded like too, chat. I can tell you without a doubt. I'm trying to show you. I'm the Lady of the Woods, and I believe in herbs. I'm a big herb lady. That's what she called herself. Herb lady. That's a tailor. Should we go back to Trotsky? Just get our cabbage on? That was fun. Go to the Cabbage King. He was a good guy. There's wolves. Wolf hunting spot. Gameskeeper. A POI. She was like in the woods somewhere. I saw her thing come up. Maybe it was up here. Southwest of this bitch. Southwest. Here she is. There you are. There you are, honey. There you are, lass. Let's fast travel there. Real quick, light lad. Get on pedal. Ride down the little lane to the herb women. There you... I'm fucking all over the place on this accent. We're gonna stop. I recognize the intersection. Jeez, man, do you know the entire map? Yes. Herbie has proven time and time again he has a very unhealthy obsession with this game. I tip my hat. Yeah, Herbie has proven that, like, literally we did the riddle guy earlier and he was just like, it's this guy. Easy. This is the answer. All right.
Are you whistling at me?
Yes! What do you want? I am whistling, woman. God. You see this horse? I'm gonna get on it now and leave before I kill everybody in this village because of your bullshit. So sorry. Remember when I killed that tavern wench and then she reappeared? Wasn't that crazy? That was lit. She was just like, come and take a sip of me. I'll take a sip of you. You take a sip of me. Over and over and over and over and over again. And then she respawned after I killed her. Mary's defo witch. I mean, it was unsettling to hear her voice again saying, I'll take a sip of you. And I was just like, madam, you died 3 days ago in this very establishment. Hello, herb woman.
Praise the Lord.
Let's trade. Do you have a strong concoction? No, she doesn't have a strong cock, chat. Why does she not have one? We do have... Let's just buy the recipes just in case the game wants to get mad at us. We'll take 10 of these bad boys. She can have all the money. I don't care.
I'd like to do some... Here.
Thank.
Spent 10,000 grosh? Baby boy, I know how to spend the money. Books. I have already 2 of them. Wow. Did I already have it all along? Maybe. Vamos, chat. Vamos. Okay, so what we're going to do before we do the concoction is we're going to move all the things so that we don't accidentally use the wrong thing. Sometimes the game gets mad at me when I use the wrong amount of materials. So we're going to use all the dried and we're going to put it on the horse. Same with the mint. So all we have is nice mint and good the other ones. How's this guy you're going to try to treat not dead in the time you've spent traveling around? Don't worry about that, chat. That's you're thinking too hard. He's not dead. He was just... This is a wake me up. We're giving him essentially an adrenaline shot in hopes that he tells me where he got ambushed. I remember the time I accidentally stole over 1 million grosh worth of armor from the carpenter. I think I had a mod enabled or something. That makes sense. 1 million grosh? How much grosh do you think we've stolen? Probably like 50 grand? No. Probably only a couple hundred. A couple grand. Maybe not 50. I would say closer to 20. You can see in your logs. Let's check it out. Once this game stops loading. Hit that J button. That's the skills and perks. Yeah, we're familiar with our player, not sidekick, statics. Crime? 62. Oh, wow. Quite a bit of grosh. Lockpicked. Corpses looted. 365 all day, baby. Let's talk about gambling real quick. How many dice games have we played? Dice games lost, dice games won. 38. People beaten at dice. Love beating people at dice. Let's just do that one. And do we have a chemical? We've not been doing this. 62k is impressive. Do you count looting bodies and taking people life savings with a dice stealing? I mean, we have not done that for a while. I've been a good boy. We've only gambled once this time. I love beating people and then making them bust on the Don't you agree, Chad? That's what we do here on the channel is we beat people so that they bust on the we're gonna prep this one. All right. What do we have to do for this one? Let's look at the little thing. For this one, what do we gotta do? Grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn, add the vanilla, boil for 2 turns. Okay, I think that's pretty simple. What is the flavor we want? We want flavor of spirit. Spirit baby. Beat him till the bust, exactly. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so grind the mint, which is 2 mint. To the bench. So we need, give me the mint. 1, 2. Now we mortar that. Chun 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 chun. Someone will clip that and send it to his family. Happy B-Day? Whose birthday is it? Wait, is it actually somebody's birthday? Also clip that and send it to my family. Like, my family's gonna give a shit about what I'm doing. My parents don't even begin to understand what I do for a living. And then my sisters are like, Kevin says wilder shit every other day. And then Valerian, we just add and boil for 2 turns. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna count. We might be in trouble. 1 turn. 2 turns, and then I don't know if we did this right. I'm all over the map on this one. It was merely decent, not strong.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
What the fuck? Did it say that? Oh, it did say that. Fuck. Alright. We'll do it again. So bad at this. Okay. Once again, prep the things. First, what we do is put the spirit in the pot. Put the spirit in the pot. Put that spirit in the... How do people not come over here and just start ripping the spirits and the wines? Next, what we do is put 1 mint, 2 mint in the mortar. Then we pestle and mortar it. Have you ever mortar and pestled anything? Pretty crazy. Then we pour it in the thing. Pour it in the thing. I've had alchemy down to science when I've played. Let's move this down for a second. Let's do 1 turn. And then we get this ready. I spent like a week of in-game time just making tons of potions. Let's do this one. 1. And then 1 turn. And then does it say we need it does say we need to still it. That's on me, chat. I didn't still it. Then it would have turned out strong. I have alchemy autism. I don't know if you have alchemy autism. Just seems like you know how to make a mean brew now. All right, and now we do the still. How do I still? Chat, how do I still? Do I prep this and then still? Ah, yeah, that's right. How'd it go? Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's give this guy some adrenaline. Why? I don't know. Just to find out where this silly little information is instead of just looking up the guide like we could have. All right. Let's give him the strong stuff. Confirm.
Right.
You can do alchemy on hard mode, where you leave a pot boiling as long as possible while trying to grind and pour the ingredients without using the hourglass. It's hella fun. How do you feel?
Calm down, miss. Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others.
Oh.
Who did this to you?
Ambushed? No, it was them. Fransek and the others. We had some valuables on the wagon and they wanted to nick them and do a runner.
Silver, welcome in. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
But I was against it. They attacked me, but I managed to get away. And then I passed out. And that's all I know.
I need to know where the...
Listen, will I be all right? I don't...
The brew is wearing off.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty.
Rest. Yes, I should.
We just essentially gave this guy adrenaline. All right, let's go find the deserters. I have a feeling I know where they are. Maybe at this camp that's called Deserter Camp or something like that. Let's see if we can find a deserter camp around here. Is it these guys? No, that's the wizard. I know there's a deserted camp up here somewhere. Don't worry about it, Kevin. What are you doing? Just head to the city. How we doing, Kev, my boy? We're doing well. We just gave a man an adrenaline shot just in the hopes that he would then tell us information about where him and his boys have been. Ambush cart. There's an empty cart on the road with a dead carter a short way off, lying in the blood. He had his throat cut. You can't see or hear anyone. Let's see what this is all about. We should also change our outfit, or else we're gonna get shot. And we should also save, because I don't want to do any of that experience ever again. It's 4 o'clock on the dot. Got to make those birdies talk. Okay. Hello. Got anything good on you? No, of course not. Mutt, you got something? You're just pissing on a rock, Mutt? You doing something, Mutt? Or are we just fucking around, Mutt? Okay. Mutt, you got the scent of something, or are we just messing around? I don't think he's got the scent, guys. All right. Why don't we just keep going? I guess I don't know why we stopped. That was on me. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. Would that be an interesting run? Sober Henry? He gave up alcohol after his experience in the first game. He says, "My father and mother died. I can't drink alcohol. I must kill Ishvan Toth, or else I'll never touch a drop of alcohol ever again." Hello? Hi.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Can we talk? Are we talking? Can I? Okay.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking Hold on. You mean that part of Bradella? The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit. Hey, how come...
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Oh, Bradella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how should...
Why did you quit the army, anyway?
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do?
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
How big is Prague at this time? Is a deserter able to desert the army and then head back home to Prague and not get found out immediately? It feels like, even though it's like the medieval times, unless you're changing your whole face, you still go back to your hometown, you'll still probably get in trouble.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't...
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as we had to get...
there's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us?
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the... And you never saw... God be with you.
God be with you. Don't make the noise like I'm not supposed to be in here. These guys just told me exactly where this was. I'll take the garage and that. Ooh, a soldier's saddle. That's fun. Hey, lads. Is that really what we used to wear? Were we just not able to have pants? Why was this, I guess, sewing, the advent of modern sewing really helped out in that front? Oh, are we having frame rate issues? Oh, that's not good. What's going on? Oh, my pocket is being exploded. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's like gave some for pants over your pants. Your pants needed a pair of pants. Does that ever happen to you guys? You just ever need a pair of pants for your pants? All right, back to Sigismund's camp. Hopefully we should have saved. We should have saved. We should have saved. Yeah, it's interesting because like the threat level in this game has completely changed. At first, we were getting immediately bopped, and now we can go to that random encampment and kill everybody in it. Murder hobo, as they say. I'm glad we were able to piss off Herbie once more. Every stream, I feel like I can go home happy with my head held high after pissing off Herbie with some dumb shit. Be it the dog sword or the or the ability to kill a bunch of men by just hiding in a doorway. All right. Is it the same day this guy requested this, or has stuff changed? It's really hard to get you killed. I've tried like 5 times.
What bodyguard would care if some
Cats!
I've come about that.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come stroll. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons.
Should we cover their asses? I don't really mean Sigismund on Sigismund troops are killing each other is what we want, so we're gonna say this.
Still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here, so everyone sees what happened.
Do we get to see that?
Get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and...
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful.
Dude, this is why Musa and I would never have worked. I'm gonna head out. Gotta go to bed. Have a good rest of the day. All right, Ninja. Have a good rest. Hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be back again as our usual time. This guy, Musa, not our boy. He says alcohol's not cool, and he says gambling's not cool.
A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
Because it's sick
do not want
as hell.
But I fucking do. So come on.
Oh, baby, let's go.
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is...
I'm gonna win money off the captain. Is that what dies we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. What suboptimal die should we choose? What's the Lou die do? How do I get information? Lucky die? When fortune smiles upon, smiles back. Otherwise, you look suspicious. First of the line of Dominus die. Sure. Confirm.
I hope Lady Luck will...
I love when their voices change. It definitely doesn't break the immersion or anything like that. Why is your voice all of a sudden an octave lower? I think there was more going on than that.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Plane to 1500, that's a bus. No, 3s. We'll take 500. 2 5s, 2 1s. Is he gonna take them all and stop?
That's enough for me.
There's a 1, 2 5s, and a 3. If only we had a 2. Another 1 and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
That's another 1 and a 5. I'll take the 5s and go home with that. Really sludging our way through. Not having a good time with our die. 3 6s. It's 1,000 points. Bust! Bust on the table!
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
That's 3 1s. And we are Gucci. Mang.
Mother of... Shit.
How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a... Now for a drink.
Who says gambling don't pay? I do. Gambling does not pay.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it.
Wafting? Wafting. Wafting? Is that how you pronounce wafting? No, I thought it was wafting.
And says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so...
This guy is not nearly drunk enough.
All of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Dude, Henry does not look good in red.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
Things are going about south.
Just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Did somebody take the cannon?
To move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late. I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Isn't that a cumin right there? Sussy. Is somebody gonna blow up a cannon? I feel like somebody's gonna blow the cannon up.
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radavan, don't you worry. And now we have to do...
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan.
Right now? What good can you do?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself.
Fine. Got it. So...
Dude, this dude is hammered. He's sounding a lot more hammered now, which is fantastic for him, I guess. All right.
Henry.
Henry.
Stands at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosar, I'd like to hear any...
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if...
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the eye. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer.
How is it
right in the
different?
camp.
It's still your day. Oh. Don't be thrown up, bro.
Kurwa. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest?
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high.
Maybe they were trying to
Are the
blow up.
soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
All right. Let's run a quick little ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Yep. Let's see what this leads to. It's probably the last quest of the day. Oh, wait.
Where else should I look?
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed. I haven't seen you over there in front of where my...
Inside the commander's tent.
Don't concern yourself. Take a look near... Oh, and don't forget the guard tower.
The boys are... What? Mike, you got something? You got something? Commander's tent? Is there something else we're supposed to be sniffing out? Is this the commander's tent? Or is this the commander's tent? This is where we just were hanging out. Cats is hammered. Let's look at this quest real quick. Search the spot where he was stabbed. We did search it. Anything else?
So this is where Chertan lives.
Ooh, there's a key. Chertan's key.
Where could it be from?
Look in here. Take the grosh. A nice bridle if we want it. Some armor. It's not even that good. What is that document we just picked up doing?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
I like how hammered we are. It's just like rolling. Is there any other information around here? Any holes? Why are there holes in the... I guess to shoot arrows out of? That seems a little crazy to have that going on. Ooh.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Well, well. Henry, you were also boozing instead of watching. Is this a latrine? Is that a pig? Okay. Horses? Anything else of interest? He got stabbed here. We looked in here. Is there anything else we can look at? No. I don't think we should be having an open torch near this much firepower. But here we are.
Hmm. Someone washed off some blood here.
Did they climb over the palisades? No.
Was it you who found Cherita?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of...
I don't know nothing.
Imagine how insane land warfare was at this time. Currently arguing on Reddit with some idiot, and now I'm realizing IDK why I'm wasting my time. Never, never. The thing is, in all my years of content creation, if somebody has an opinion about something, let them have that opinion. There's no need to they seek validation one way or another, be it through antagonizing you or just by just interacting with them.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man...
Are you deaf? I told you.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible.
Oh, Christ. I knew it.
No, we might have just shot one. We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
What did you do when you...
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, but he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Cat.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around?
There's always someone going in and out. But no... In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was like...
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower.
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking in. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for...
Okay, so he can't leave. Is this the other guy?
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look, and there was Chertan, crawling in...
Before the murder, doing something with the...
Nobody went up there the whole night.
There were two of you on guard duty.
Him? He's a good... The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty. The things I've seen since... I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've...
This guy's an idiot. Anything else in here? Just some bandit armor. Anything else interesting? What about in here? Have we looked in here? I don't think there's anything deer meat. This is all the steps. I think we've found everything in here. Let's just go talk to the commander if he's not passed out. Cats!
Right.
Did you find?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozov owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that.
First of all, you can read?
And more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov, and we certainly don't. Well, until we find more, let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on.
That's all we had to say. We told him one thing and he's like,
where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned, but he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wound. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he started.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice.
You are probably right.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always
shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when...
So, he's in league with someone else.
God, this guy is...
half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
What's wrong with
I will
him?
happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about...
You can be glad you're not...
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this place until we clear this...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put a...
Is your natural skill high? I think it's pretty high.
You in my camp, meanwhile.
Why?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Love. I haven't heard a good yank in my pizzle recently.
Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my... You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be...
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know?
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stieberts in charge of this.
Stieber of Stieberts?
And Gorzov brings him here. We're all in the...
Who is this Stibor of Stieberts?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary.
That's probably
You don't get that
below
kind of
Lower Hungary.
Kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea.
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly.
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can get to him. But you?
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me. You have to get rid of the guard.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund and deliver. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justice. I'd say we have two.
All right.
Good idea. And Henry, be careful.
I love how Henry, in whatever situation he walks into, is immediately thrust into a position of having to solve everybody's woes, no matter what, without a doubt, constantly. This man is, you know this man, what, 3 hours or less, and is immediately, bam. Hey, guys, I need you to fucking figure out what's going on here. Hello. Is that one guy still here, or is he dead? No, he's still here. I can't believe that guy's dead. Well, that's tough. All right, we're gonna have to go talk to the guards. No, so sorry, guard. Musa's shit's over here. Okay. What's up?
day to you?
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him.
In the first game, you're generally a nobody. Yeah.
Happen to know what's going on.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. But you didn't hear it from...
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to...
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa?
And leave him unguarded?
Fuck!
Do you know what Grozov would...
Wait, why is Musa? Oh, hey, Musa.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have...
I truly appreciate that. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own. Then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlak.
Did Chertan say anything before?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not...
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry.
Interesting.
A very pretty girl.
Catherine?
Nicely built. Catherine.
Oh.
I think she's called.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. If we discover what poison was used...
How can we identify the...
That is not hard.
Examine the body.
I examine the dead body. I find the sip that is...
And could I help you? So can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry.
Fuck!
That was not courteous of me. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poison. You can read.
Oi!
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
All right. What do you make of it? I make that I think what's his butt killed him. Makes the most sense because he had a debt to his ass. So like, that makes me think.
Mary, Mother of God.
Damn.
Don't let me miss anything. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Probably the poison.
I coughed up some blood, all right. But you also... there's no... That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? Instead of trying... his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much... I can't see anything ripped or sliced up. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
Did you ever do a serial killer quest in Gutenberg? I did.
He looks horribly ripped. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails?
The mother did it.
And what's this here?
Ew.
Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a... Oh, Christ, what a stink. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He had spasm. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything.
I mean, it made the most sense to me that she was the one who did it. After we found out it wasn't the boy himself. That's my favorite quest in the whole game. I mean, minus the running around for it, I did enjoy it. The fact that you had to go so far and do all the things, but in general, yeah, the vibes were fun. Can we just walk around the tent this way, or is...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. No. Guard's not very good at his job. I liked it. It was quite scary once you got into the forest to find the body by the tree. Yeah, that was kind of fucked. Seriously, poison.
Who do you think? I have no idea. Who do you...
Couldn't Katz have done it? He is one of the local captains.
What?
Well, he couldn't have killed him by his own hand, of course. And then he spent the night drinking with us, so we...
Why would he care?
Well...
And I would bet that it was... And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz. That someone should question that.
Well...
I am very grateful.
Wait. I like it quite scary once you... shout out to the investigate the murder? What is it? Read the Book of Poisons. Oh, I didn't read the Book of Poisons. Shit.
You again, once more.
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
I'm sorry.
Just keep running around, chat. Is this the... No. It's the book in here. I just didn't get the book. I forgot what we were. The Book of Poisons. Inventory. Reading. Shout out to the fog mod. Are you a big fog mod aficionado? Read the book. Reading the book. Reading the book. Reading the book. Reading the book. Reading... Oh, Kiss of Death? What's that all about? What's it do? If you want to make this poison... nail, break, and then thou shalt know thy death is certain. But before that, may... relieve the poor man with a put under the tongue in quick reaction. Okay. Lullaby. This poison will not bring quick death. That's not what happened here. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare for yourself. Oil. Man intoxicated with the lullaby can feel faint. His tongue is confused. His head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. When more than moderate, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up and loses all its effects. Okay.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Which one do you think it is? Dollmaker? This potion is especially useful if you need to replenish your supply. Blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, the stomach will eject the disgusting potion before it has time to have its... Okay. So no, he would have vomited up. Maybe it's this bird poison. However, if the unfortunate ingredients is accidental, the victim first stiffens and soon dies unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone. All right, well, let's go break into this dude's thing again. We've already examined the body. I don't know if this guy's gonna let us break in for the third time. He's gonna be like, "You're in fucking trouble, dude." Can we tell him about drinking?
Wouldn't you rather go and have an...
I can't say...
Damn. I mean, we were never gonna get... What? Why did we wait?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Stop beating him!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Hey! Hey! Stop fighting!
Fuck you!
Is this guy trying to fight me now too?
Stop!
Mercy! I surrender!
You're not going to pay a fine!
This is unbelievable. I'm a...
And don't come back!
Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry for doing whatever I was doing. Oh, wait, I don't care.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know? Or no?
Ah, fuck. We know it's not the Kissabeth. It's not Lullaby. I think it was maybe Bane. I don't want to read the book again. It was Dollmaker?
Well, from what I read, I'd say someone gave Chertown Dollmaker potion. It weakens the body.
Very slowly, as far as I know. I remember this potion from Granada. Before, but if it was a very strong decoction, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book? That does not now.
But I'll figure it out.
Now, we can only hope that they.
But you said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist?
Musa.
I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder. It is all... People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty? I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than...
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some...
How did you come to be...
That is a long story. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all... But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumor and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan.
I forget it was a poison that you can't use in the game.
As a goodwill gesture.
Which one was it?
I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait, but let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people...
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps... So I think it will be...
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I'd better go and...
Good luck.
You'll get such a blow
I surrender.
that you'll wake up on the pillow.
Enough!
Don't
Enough!
play games with me.
I surrender.
Fight! No!
Mercy!
No surrender!
I surrender!
executioner sharpening his axe for you.
Prepare to fight!
Enough! I surrender.
I think we bugged out that part of the quest. That's so strange that he just keeps doing the same thing over and over. Search Crow's tent. Search this other guy's tent. Okay, let's go search their tents and see if they have the kiss of death on them. Crow. Is this you, Crow? Don't worry, I'm just robbing you. Oh. I forgot people were... Huh?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Tried to pick that lock, eh? And right under my nose.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to the...
Oh,
Why is this guy so bloodied?
Don't put down roots here, you fool.
Herbie, I thought you were supposed to know everything. This guy doesn't know.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Soldier, good to see you. Can I just make him go to sleep? Just real quick, sleepy pie? Sweepy pie?
Huh? That fella, he's the one! Give it to him! Your goose is cooked.
Oh, please. Look, this is all just a miss...
Oh,
Just keep running the same bit every time, without a doubt. They'll never get past me on this one, chat. Whoo! That's so silly. All right. So we looked at both their stuff. Wait. Search his tent.
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. It wasn't Chertan poison with Dollmaker potion.
No, it's Kiss of Death. So clearly we've done it wrong.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
I think it's what you said, Kiss of Death. Let's go check on them one guy. However this quest resolves, we'll probably call it here today on that. Let's go to his tent last. So silly. This game is so silly. They're just like, the amount of times that Henry is just like, yo boy, you're just at the center of these events, and the fact that you don't immediately get like caught out for doing this shit.
Commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. That's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion.
I don't think it was him. I think it was Crow for some reason. Especially because the two dudes were dead ass asleep, and Crow... What is Crow doing? Oh no, this is Father... What is this Father dude doing? I love how this guard just keeps wandering between this point and that point over there, instead of just staying at the one point of entrance into Moose's, like, camp. But now that I've said that, watch, he'll
Why did you leave?
That is a very personal. Not now.
Wait.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Did they lose? You know I'm a big Arsenal guy. Always been. Always will. No, I'm actually a Stroke City guy. Big Stroke City guy. Always been. Always will. Alright. How do we end this quest? Well, no. 4-2 aggregate, so we're going to the League Final Cup. Well, good for them. We still have to search? We can't just call prepare to defend Musa's trial? We have to just keep searching these things until the quests say, you did it. You done searched the things. Boom, boom.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I forgot about the rocks. The rocks are kind of important. Go look at the rocks. Don't look at me. Stroke City, love that. I mean, what are they doing in Stroke City other than stroking it, right? Am I right? Am I right? All right. We gotta look at this stupid ass thing one last time. Examine the bed. These guys aren't it.
Stinks of vomit.
No. All right. Let us run an ad real quick, and then we will see what the last things are for this quest, and then call it for today, I think. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, and TikTok. Hopefully this has been somewhat entertaining. Oh. Did I freeze the game? Might have froze the game, chat. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Is the game broken? Oh, this would be so classic timing. Let's see. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It was just taking a little bit longer to think about what's going on. All right, cool. Wait, actually, what is the thing we're supposed to be doing? I need it quickly as possible. Time is running out. He'll definitely be here within 2 days of... So I have time to kill. Is that what you're saying? Maybe there's some... Let's talk to some other people real quick. Is there any quick quests we can do around camp? Let's see what this quest is. Ooh, dice? Maybe we should just end the game with some little dicing. Captain Puta. His name is Puta.
I'm supposed to report to you.
Finally, they sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can...
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll...
And what if something goes...
That'll only happen if we take...
I don't need to hear it. Hold on a moment.
What kind of fuck? You have three... You don't want a hungry army on your hand. And all because of...
No, don't worry.
Okay. So we're gonna run around and go harass people. Let's see what Catherine's quest is real quick, and then I think either way we might just end for today and pick it up up tomorrow. With the little quest there, little quest here. Here a quest, there a quest, everywhere a little quest. Catherine, where are you? Girl? Oh, forgot. You're right here.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Cat said he won't set off for Sedlet.
That old sod. He's never gonna get...
I think I know how Chertown...
Good work, Henry. But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting for us.
Well, do you have any news about what...
Oh, I hate it. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the country.
Well...
And how can you be so sure?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool.
Now she's maybe got away with it.
For eternity. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund?
But that's different. Sigismund, that helper of hers who really murdered those girls, is out of the game. She can't manage it herself.
But what if she is?
I wouldn't worry about it that much.
Maybe you're right. It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything.
You said you...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was...
Do you think someone's found...
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get...
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
I mean, girl, you were just sleeping, but whatever.
Did you understand what...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You...
Has anything else strange?
No.
A shoe?
Oh, is this the feet guy?
That's just what's so strange. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them.
Okay.
Yuck. What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort...
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his...
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Give him a fright.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, Matt, let's go beat this guy up. Who's the stalker? Oh, wait for the peeping top. Oh. Bebble? Wait. Am I supposed to go get him or... I don't understand this quest. We probably should stop here. It's 5 o'clock. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours almost. Oh, Moose's thing is about to happen anyways.
Track.
We'll do this and then we'll call it. I hate how slow Mud is. I wish they had sped him up a little bit, because it's just like... Dog, are we really going to wait this long for you to wander through the whole camp? Let's get a picture with Mud real quick, though.
Great.
It reminds me of the like follow quests from Skyrim, which are, like everybody just moves slightly too slow, or World of Warcraft, where they would also be slightly too slow. But come on, dude. Can we just run? I wish if you started running, he would run.
They look like angels on the outside.
Sorry.
Soft, gentle, and well-formed.
Well formed. Oh, you find him, Mutt? Nope. Who are we having to beat up? What? Oh God, Jesus, Mutt. We're going into the cesspool? No. Is it this guy's tent?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief is?
Shotgun. Hey, can you wake up?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone So it's you. You're the cumin that...
Move on. Nem értem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse.
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me. Huh? Bathhouse woman.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
How did that work? How did any of that work? Nicht amor. Arsenal scored a 90th minute of regular time. I'm crying. But I thought they already won on aggregate. So you just want more puntos? One zero in this game. So nail a coffin. Cinema, you get it. Okay.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chuck.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste...
And he understood. Have you learnt cumin? And what about...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're...
All right, chat. I think that's where we'll leave it today. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok for coming out and hanging out with us. We enjoy your support. Oddball, Silver, Cool Beans, Chatters, Herbie, of course, Herbie, the king of kings, out here, just doing his thing, talking mad shit. Who's gaming? Who else was here? Notebook, all the lads. Viking was here as well. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, 12:45 Pacific, to do more content with you. Hopefully today was much better overall. We got everything done. We hit all the stuff. It's great. All right. Ciao, guys.